Right, let's get into it. So, I've been busy, so it's been a few days. We need to refresh ourselves. So the last encounter we picked up was the bird, yeah? Staravia. 205. Yeah, 205 South Staravia. So, we got a couple of birds, more than a couple. We got a couple of rabbits. Looks like an okay box to me. We did Mars. We should be, factually, yeah, going that way. I think we didn't do any trainers on that path from what I remember. So we're looking for... Camper Jacob with the C dots. Let's get the calc updated here. Okay. I got a few redundant fellas in the calc too. Gotta clear. Yeah, I think the manual level up ones is what are polluting this. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so, Nidorino. Actually cannot kill him with Sand Slash that easily, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I kind of lack actually a good kill on this fucking Nidorino. I might have to go Sand Slash and just not bait a Water Pulse. If I get confused, it's kind of bad because he's faster than me. And when I say kind of bad, I mean like really bad. Because you would hope you could actually land a hit first, right? Getting confused without landing even a hit is pretty awful. I could do a 2-shot on Pelly outspeeding. That's probably better. I could potentially chain that into the pony depending on how that comes in. Okay, well then let's check the other ones. Yeah, I kill the pony pretty easily. Don't take that much from the seal even. I can kill the seal if I decide that's a thing to do. Well then, yeah. Let's find our lead. I mean, God, I can just lead and kill the C-Dot. I don't even die to self-destruct, typically. Like, the crit can kill me, but it is Quick Claw, so we should probably try and have something else here. I guess the goal is to find somebody who can kill it and outspeeds it and doesn't die, and that is Wormadam. That baits Ponyta. Ponyta clicks Flame Wheel. We go into our Pelly. Pelly kills this. Then I probably want to switch out. Honestly, I might want to save the Pelly. How does Seeking do? 25 Seeking. Yeah, Sea King is better used first. Like, Wheezing does good damage into, like, the seal. Wiggly's only 23. Using Wiggly would be really good, actually. Yeah, let's use Wiggly. Anybody else here that's, like, notably low level? 23 Dustox. And Staravia. Actually, what about a Staravia lead? I mean, I'm just dead to self-destruct. Yeah, let's just play it safe. I can technically Dustox against Seal or something. Sure. Should be everybody, right? Okay, C-Dot Quick Claw. We're faster. Quick Clawing Wiggly, maybe. Alright, Leech Life kill. No Quick Claw. Ponyta in. Sea King. Nido in. Okay, we are currently dead. This is always Poison Jab. I should probably just go Wheezing here. I can put damage on this, and then I can finish it with Wiggly. Just to divide XP. Do I want to do this? Baiting Drill Peck. Then I bait Poison Jab. I should be pretty safe. Okay, we got poison from contact. Feel in and we're at half. So I can probably... I'm probably safe, but it's like narrow. So I probably just switch. I could go Dustox here first. I am baiting Surf currently, which is not optimal. I go Pelly and click Wing Attack a couple times and then finish this with like Dustox. On Pelly, I'm baiting... Pelly's baiting Ice Beam. We should probably not risk things here. We could lose to Freeze Hacks, technically. I mean, like, it's complete fiction because we have multiple healthy guys. I think I'm completely safe to attack this once. I'm outsped, but I can't be frozen. 42 crit on Surf. How much is poison again? I always forget the exact, 1/16. Is that still true? No, 1/8 as of Gen 2. Wait. No, that's way too much, right? I'm so... I think my intuition's being clouded by some of the lower level ticks. Okay, let's just switch. Alright, we're gonna attack his most damage. Alright, 43, we should be completely safe. Ice Beam crit is 32. This can kill if we get the high roll. I'd rather split the XP, but I don't want to just switch without reason. Okay, perfect. Was that the crit? That must have been the crit. I wasn't paying attention, but that's the only way that makes sense. Okay. Some good optimal XP distribution. Okay, next one is the Hiker with a Diglett in the back. This is a Maku Hita lead with Fake Out. I kill this with Wing Attack dead. Staravia can kill it dead if I go up to level 25. Peli's 26, so that is technically optimum. Then Deli's, yeah, Deli's all the way up to 27. So we probably don't want to use Deli. Okay, so if I ice the Maku... hold on. What is this held item? Flame Orb. Okay. Bringing in Self-Destructing Geodude. Rockhead Focus Sash. With Accelerock. Peli survives Self-Destruct on paper. Not a crit, of course, but what are you going to do? I could also Cheelan Berry him if I still have it. I think I like the Peli route here. Oh, I can't Cheelan Berry if I'm leading. Okay. Okay, I take 8 to 10 from, or 8 to 11 from Fake Out. Self-Destructor is 84. It's only the crit. I should have an alternate option for the Geodude. The options are a little thin. Weezing's a 2-shot. Weezing's an option. Staravia would give me something that could come in on the Diglett if I need somebody else. Rock Slide kind of fucking sucks, not gonna lie. 25, I outspeed and kill with Headbutt. As long as I'm not coming in on, like, Rock Slide. It's pretty good. Getting self-destructed. Surviving. Okay, yeah, but I would just kill the Diglett with Pelly. Yes. Okay. How's Wormadam look on Geodude? He doesn't do any damage. It could be a good switch in if I'm worried that I put him into self-destruct range. Because I do outspeed and I could get like a revenge, like a, not a revenge kill, but like a fast kill. Like if I hit him into range somehow, things go weird. I need a Spearow answer. I mean, Sand Slash is pretty good. Then maybe we just bring Wiggly, because Wiggly's low level. Good optimal XP usage. I should check the item list as well. Two 5 south. We got the Great Ball. What did we just get? Must be the Great Ball we just got. Can't remember. I just picked it up. Alright. Cook him. Geodude in. He does have Prio moves. I guess if Excel Rock crits, I should switch. So yeah, we go for the Water Pulse here. If we get the crit, or he gets the crit, then we gotta switch out. Okay, we're fine. I'll never get trapped by Diglett. Wait, is he... Yeah, he's Sash. He's not banned. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't an angle where I get banded. Okay, Diglett in. We're just going to keep chaining. Which is a lot of XP on Pelly, but it just feels optimal to do this. Alright, Spearow. We could try splitting this a few ways. The Spearow, Quick Attack, Pluck, Stealing, Pursuit. Pursuit is coming in here for 44 on the crit. I'm actually super close to just having to kill this, which would be safe. I do actually just have the kill. Okay, but we got to think about that with switching. I think we just go. I can go Sniper Muscle Band. Sniper, the triple crit one? Hold on. I might have just noticed a horrible... Yeah. Wait a second. Okay. So we can't... We have to just sweep. Switching actually, we do die to crit because this is sniper. I missed that completely in planning. But this should be completely safe because we outspeed on Peli. So the full clean Peli sweep is probably the safe play. Water Pulse is... Actually, we're up a level. Water Pulse can just kill. He does have Quick Attack. I actually can just die to Quick Attack crit after taking a hit here. It's still safer to go for this, I think. Is it? Yeah. 36. Yes, because Quick Attack crit now is 30 damage. I'm always safe. Plus, he probably tries to kill me with Quick Attack. If I am dead to it. If he crits turn 1, so maybe I'm safe from pursuit? I'm actually not sure. Maybe switching was safer. Because it's... If he crits that turn, no matter what, I'm kind of in trouble. I don't know. That's a tough one. It didn't happen, so we don't really need to worry about it. Although Peli XP is a little high. Alright, next one's some grass and bugs. Maybe Staravia here. Might be a better chance for that to do some work. We're speed tying Skiploom. And we don't kill. If I go 26... I'm faster, but I don't kill. I just get, like, sleep powdered. Big yikes. $27 Ariados to outspeed and kill. Don't love it. Skiploom's surprisingly durable. Well, we just kill with Delibird. That's fine. Yeah, Delibird being used wherever it can be is perfectly fine. It can come to the gym, though. But it probably shouldn't come to the gym, right? I don't even know who comes in then after that. I guess it's damage calc check, which would be like Lotad Scald, depending on how Seismic Toss works. Swift Swim, Big Root, Natural Cure Leftovers, Compound Ice Shardy Berry. So if it's a Lotad, I can just try to chain if I want. And if it's Happiny, I could also just kind of chain. I can try and kill with Machop. I can take 2 Seismic Tosses safely. Is there anything in the back that... Yeah, there's really nothing in the back to punish me for doing Machop here, so I might as well. I guess we'll go like 24 because that's just the current level. And then that'll bait like Butterfree. Might have a Gust kill. I guess I bring like Staravia. There's something that can outspeed and do a lot of damage, and then somebody else to help. Megby? Yeah, Megby can kill it. So having two so that one gets like slept and supersonic, then we switch in for free on the other one, I guess, is the way to do it. And then we'll have a backup guy, I guess, for the Lotad. Bringing Wormadam out of the box, it doesn't feel that good. But it might be the thing to do. It's pretty safe on, like, everything. We just have it in the back as, like, the emergency out, kind of, I would say. Sure. This team should work. Alright, happening in. I'm just going to go to Machop. Should I do anything first on this, maybe? I can Icy Wind this once, and then Machop's faster. Let's do that. Okay, yeah, then I'm not switching into a Paralysis. Is it gonna Sweet Kiss me? It might Sweet Kiss me. I could stay in. Yeah, let's Icy Wind again, just to bait it into, like, healing, maybe, on the switch. Perfect. Or doing, Seismic Toss, I guess. There you go, Machop, a kill of your very own. How'd you like it? It's probably the only one you're gonna get. 50 max roll, 42 min roll. I'm dead to, like, half of the gusts coming in here. So if I'm switching into a gust that kills me, or switching into gust from somebody, and not a status move. Well, here's the consideration, right? If it isn't an attack, yeah, okay, we'll still do this. We'll go Magby. Okay, it's supersonic. I can risk staying in for one hit. Okay. Unfortunately, he went for the damage, so now I can't stay in. And I can't bring back Dustox because I'm parried. I mean, I can bring back Dustox. Probably better off just going to Huey here on like a Gust. Now we can drop a Fat Wing attack. Sleep Powders me. Stay in. I'm getting chewed up a little bit, not gonna lie. I was hoping for the confusion there. I could go Crossbow and try to bait the Supersonic. Gust is 21. Yeah, so like, if it doesn't crit, I'm safe from another one. And I can try to get an attack off in the meantime. That's fine. Okay. Well, yeah, now it's never confusion on the Switch. The only problem is speed. I can copycat? Ooh, yeah, if this is Gust, I can just copycat it. Yeah, I got Quick Claw copycat. It's a good thing that doesn't fuck it up somehow. Alright. Okay, Lotad on Wiggly. That was a little cumbersome, but we got there. I outspeed this. We just look Body Slam. This wants to Teeter Dance me, probably. Okay. I can go for it. This doesn't really do any damage to me, and it's better to do Wiggly here than, Hmm. 60. Crit is 32. Worst case scenario, I mean, Leech Life just kills, so it doesn't matter. Let's try for the kill. Come on, man. 38. I gotta switch. Am I fucked if I get frozen on the switch? This is more likely to be Giga Drain. Okay. Surprising all hands on deck fight. But we did bring some real stinkers for that fight. So in terms of XP, pretty okay fight. Using Machop and... Deli did hit 28. We should save this for the gym at this point then. Potentially. Like, it shouldn't come... But maybe it comes, right? Depends on the matchups, especially with like the trainers. It really shouldn't come for Gardenia, but it could be useful for the trainer gauntlet. Let's do one of these. Perugly, yeah, Perugly we'll put down here, save this for maybe Terra Luna. I could see that being useful. Oh! Pre-sleeping. Pre-sleeping is a thing we're gonna unlock soon. Which has been added with this patch as like a formal integrated feature. So we should go unlock that. Yeah, let's do that quick before I forget. I'm just grabbing guys to have a full team in case anything weird happens. It shouldn't really matter. We just gotta go up to the meadow to unlock the feature. It's over here in this house. Don't talk to this lady. I've seen that she's like... I didn't know that would happen. Why does she fight you when you approach her? This is so bullshit. All right. That's really annoying. What is the optimal anything I can do here? It wants to sleep me. I've seen this fight. I just didn't know that it just fucking triggered on approach. I guess just going for like headbutt flinch damage. Oh god, it's struggling. Ari for the intimidate once. And then go to like a wall. Jesus fucking Christ. Why is that a thing? Fucking pricks. I should buy potions. I'm just doing this now because I don't fucking trust anything. The Hypno Man. Wait, is that something that you hate? Wait, do I say yes or no? Oh, okay. Right in space, right in the time. Sleep, awake. It's done, you're stronger now. But you don't get stronger for nothing. No, no, no. You may have terrible nightmares. You may never rest well again. Then just remember you asked for this. Yeah, I don't know what this fucking actually does as far as the nightmares. maybe we get punished for that too. Well, I guess I could have actually had a real team for the fight to pre-sleep, but maybe that would have resulted in us being more fucked on that fight. Like, my cargo barely survived that struggle. If anybody else would have ate that crit, they probably would have died. Alright. Next one's a Nidoran trainer. You could try Wheezing Lead. Nidorina. Wheezing Lead is probably not bad. I guess we'll figure out the team. I can keep the pre-sleepers here, I guess. That'll be Natu. Ideally, I guess I'd have a fast attacker that can kill it without getting, like, flinched. It's definitely click an extra sensor on switch in, so, like, I can be pretty sure what move is coming. Staravia doesn't get the kill. Seaking doesn't, but is probably the best bet because it does have some other things it can do for gas. If I go like Wormadam, I'm just going to get confused. Seaking seems like a thing. It's got Giga Drain though. Yeah, actually that's really bad if I don't kill. Just kidding. Because the worst thing to do is Giga Drain and Confuse Ray and like recover while we're stuck. Might have to be Wormadam. Wormadam, maybe Meg Cargo, but maybe I want to save all Meg Cargo XP for the woods, honestly. Okay, well, then there's an Azurill, Double Edge Aquatail, Brick Break. That guy fucking hurts. I could just kill it with Azumarill. As long as I ain't coming into a double edge, it's completely safe, and even if it is a double edge, it's mostly safe. It's probably Azu. I doubt anybody else has a clean kill on this, because Azu barely does. Meg Cargo actually outspeeds, but it comes down to whether or not it's Aquatail on the switch-in, which ain't great. Yeah, Azu for that. Spheal, Yawn, Ice Shard, Bubble Beam, HP Fighting. What am I gonna have for this? Again, Azu. Ari's actually okay into it. Might be better off saved, though. Could put a few levels into Dustox, that's pretty good. Maybe Muck in the back. Maybe I need... Well, I have like three options potentially there for the Natu. So, Muck is fine in the back. Okay, so we're not bringing you. Weezing, Muck, Dustox. Dustox at 25. I guess I'll just keep these pre-sleepers, might as well. Bug Poison. This is one of two Pokemon I have with, like, Psychic coverage. But, like, Sludge Bomb and Silver Wind, I can't see deleting, and neither can I see deleting Moonlight. I could have kept it at 24, maybe, if I wanted to keep Psybeam here for some reason, but I think it's fine. Lead is Weezing. I don't know if these guys are pre-sleeped or if they're just regular sleep, because that is not the regular event necessarily. Maybe I should wake them up. I could keep one to check. Yeah, well, I probably can't keep one to check, right? Yeah, the pre-sleeping doesn't do anything here. I'm just going to heal it. Just because I don't trust it. That's definitely one mild grievance I have with Platinum Kaizo. And I get that it's part of the Kaizo experience, but there's a lack of trust between me and the game. This is something I like better with Run and Bun, where it wasn't trying to be like cruelly difficult in the way Kaizo is, so you could trust the game a little bit more. But I understand that sometimes the appeal of, especially the appeal of Kaizo, is that you can't trust the game. Picnicker Sienna should be this. You look like a picnicker. Alright, Psybeam, we need 2 of these to kill. He just goes for the crunch, so it's totally free. Natu comes in. Now, against the Natu, I am dead to extrasensory crit, but I am not currently dead to extrasensory. So this could be Confuser on the switch, which is not the best. If it's Confuser on the switch, I think I just switch again. We call it a wash. Probably should just go like Chestnut here, I think, and just go for the kill. Alright, now it's Feel. This can yawn me. But it has a kill with Bubble Beam right now, so it should not do that. It is always a kill with Bubble Beam, so that's perfect. So who do I want to kill this with, then? Who's worse into Azurill? Dustox is pretty bad. How's he doing to this guy? Pretty good. So just go to Dustox. Okay, we get a Bubble Beam, 20%-ish. I could go for the Silver Wind. Sludge Bomb's more damage. But Silver Wind into Sludge Bomb can kill. Maybe I go Sludge first to see if we get the high roll. Okay, and the poison. Okay, he yawns me. I can stay in for a bit. I should switch before Azu comes in. Which should be, like, my own Azu, probably. Who will just outspeed and kill this anyway, right? Yeah, I should just switch now while I'm sleeping. Okay. You know, I meant to figure out what the nightmares were supposed to be before we got here. And I just don't know. Would have been good to know. Like, before we got to the stream. I meant to research it. Just kind of forgot. I mean, I forgot about pre-sleeping entirely until after, like, those first couple fights or whatever we did today. Okay, next is the Buizel Trainer. This is another one that's fairly decent, right? I definitely need some better, like, answers to water types that aren't just, you know, try using my own water type against it. This Buizel's fast. Like, yeah, I mean, my best counter for water types is kind of consistently Azu, which is, like, not really optimal XP-wise, because I'm over-relying on these water types. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll figure out the next fight. Let's put the, no, we'll just sit here on the box, that's fine. Okay. So Bowie's a lead. Yeah, another big fan of this guy. I don't really have a clear-cut counter. Surprisingly high damage. Very fast, surprisingly high damage, and just like... he's got the right coverage. Magby can kill him in one shot and outspeeds him. But can die to Aqua Jet crit straight, so that seems quite bad. It might just be a case of having to, like, play through the damage, which doesn't seem great. I mean, honestly, Grodel's probably my best bet. If I get frozen by Ice Fang turn 1, it's just really bad. I can also get flinched. Like, baiting Ice Fang feels bad. I go Grodel and I go Quick Claw, and I just hope I can kill it within 2 turns, and if not, then I need to have like an alternate. Which is probably just like Azu. So I think Grodel and Azu is the play here. I'll check the back line. Tingent Lens, Sharp Beak, Adaptability, Silk Scarf, Rivalry, Magnet. With no pursuits. So yeah, there's no risk to him. So lead you. Azu backup. Sand Slash hard counters the Shinx. Seems good to me. 24 makes it a good use of XP as well. Follow Me, Quick Attack, Secret Power, Iron Tail, Sentret. It's not much of a threat to a Steel type or a Rock type. Or even like a Weezing. Weezing outspeeds and Sludge can kill. It's very unlikely to kill, but it can kill. Problem is baiting Secret Power feels bad. Magcargo outspeeds this, and it's just a Sentret. It's not that much XP. But it's just a Sentret. Like, I feel like I should just kill this somewhere else. What about the Beautifly? Stun Spore, U-turn, Air Cutter, Giga Drain. Magby outspeeds and kills, but dies to any move critting, so that's not it. Vulpix is probably the same, but I'm never going to risk Vulpix because it's too good later. I mean, something generic like Wigglytuff here is never bad. I guess we were going to make Magcargo in the back and Wormadam. The usual suspects. It's not going to leave me vulnerable to Giga Drain, which is important. Gives me resist for Seeker Power, which is important. Yeah. So this is, I think after this one is when we get the Focus Band. Like, not after this one, I mean after the one after this one, is what I meant to say. I do kind of prefer just clearing the whole route before item hunting, so... Just so I don't forget about trainers. This guy should be over here. Yes. This is the right one. It's right. Yeah, Camper Zachary. Nunchaku leading. Alright, we have 2 chances to land the Razor Leaf through the Freeze Flinch. Nice! Immediate Quick Claw. What value? Beautifly in. I'm at full, I'm never dead, but it's going to air cutter me for 1 trillion billion damage. Is there any reason to stay in? Probably not. I think we just go Meg Cargo on this. Okay. Suppose that was the reason to stay in. What you gonna do? Fire Spin kills anybody that switches in. Okay, well, yeah. I mean, at least it worked. Okay. Full health Sand Slash on Centret. Do I just win? I mean, yes, generally. Especially if it does that shit. Yeah. I don't know about if I should use Meg Cargo there. It doesn't feel like a particularly good use for him. He's at 26 now. Is what it is. The higher level he is, the less likely he is to die in woods. In a sense. Hitting 26 before starting the woods doubles is probably fine. Okay, Cubone. Seeking can kill. Pelly kills flat. But I'd rather use Seeking, given the choice. Grodel does not kill. Yeah, let's do Seeking lead. Dive is like a coin flip to kill. And then I have Aqua Jet. Not that I need to prio move, but I can. What does Bone Club do? That seems like the kind of move they might have changed. It's rock type and 100 accuracy. Weird choice to make a rock. I guess because a bone is more like rock. So he's got Bone Club Rock Slide for double rock moves and no ground coverage. This almost feels like a mistake. Like this was designed with the idea that this would be ground move and it was changed to rock later and they just didn't change it. Because double rock moves makes no sense. Okay, backline is Black Sludge Gluttony, Citrus Berry Insomnia, Guts Leftover, Curse Facade, Hypnosis, Self-Destructor. Seeking is gonna bait. I don't know. Probably baits. Yeah, Swallow's 90 physical, so probably baits that, right? Yeah, it's most likely going to be Gulpin. So all those poisons, so like Wormadam's a pretty good answer for Gulpin. Is the death count correct on the screen? Is it 2? Yes. Losing the bibs actually kind of matters vaguely. The water feels like it would have been decent to have as an option with how much we have to use water against water, but whatever. Okay, so Sea King, Wormadam. That probably baits like honestly, I have no idea. It's fine. Muck and Wheezing can do some work. We should probably figure out what our Munchlax answer is. Curse, Slack Off, Sleep Talk, Facade, Guts, Leftover. So I should be able to, like, Brick Break. Ooh, it's already 50% after +1. So if I switch in and then I Brick Break him to half, and then he does it again, I don't get the kill, and then he Slack Off loops me. Wheezing actually doesn't do that much. Once he's +2, Facade starts to be scary. Okay. So, Munchlax comes in. I switch to Azu. It goes +1/+1. I Brick Break for half damage. Right. And he, like, does it again. And now I'm Brick Breaking for 40%. He can out-heal. And I'm relying on, like, a crit to get me through. And if I slam, I para, and then turn on Guts, and that's really bad. Even like 28 here doesn't do anything. 28 on Machop doesn't do anything. My best special attacker is like Wheezing with Sludge, which doesn't feel great. Or Magcargo, but like I don't really want to use him here. Yeah, I don't really have anything in the way of like special attackers. And using a poison move on this feels really dangerous. Because I'm just turning on Facade. I feel like Azu is just kind of all I can do. Is just believe in the Brick Break. That's really shit. This is how I lost guys last time, right? I just didn't have an answer for this fucking Munchlax, and again, I just don't. I might need Magcargo here. Yeah, I need Magcargo as an emergency out in the back for sure. At 26, he can Fire Spin and kill it. We can try and beat it with Azu. I think I should just beat it with Mag, honestly. I'm hard pressed to see, like, like they're the same level. Beating it consistently with Magby versus technically risking Azu depending on like events doesn't feel good using Azu. And then Hoodoo, Hypnosis, Plex with Nightshade, this is whatever. Wiggly's quite good because it can't Nightshade me, which is its best source of damage. For the same reason, probably Staravia. 30% from Swift anyway. But I do outspeed. You can do 50% with a headbutt and flinch. It's not bad. And then just like a general backup maybe for some shit. Weezing's okay on Gulpin, dodges some shit, and it's my best other special attacker for like Munchlax, I guess. Munchlax is outsped, so I don't need Quick Claw on him. Wormadam can take Quick Claw. Briefly, let's look at the Wormadam matchup again on Gulpin. Yeah, he's got no flinching. I guess the problem is just Mud Bombing. The Wormadam matchup is not that good. Because I'm getting Mud Bombed. I can probably pivot out to something. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I need another backup for this. I mean, the Weezing's pretty good. Self-destruct doesn't always kill on crit. Psybeam is 66%. And I'm immune to Mud Bomb. Yeah, Weezing is just the backup. Okay. Yeah, and Weezing outspeeds. We should definitely go Wormadam first, because it can't be trapped with Swallow. Oh, interesting. Swallow bypasses Protect. That's a really interesting twist to that move. I didn't know. Alright, Dive can kill this. Nice. Okay, Gulpin in, Seeking at full health. Do I ever just go for the kill here? I'm dead to self-destruct crit. Which you really shouldn't kill. Or click. We're pretty good attack seeking. This thing is flail viable for like the gym. If I go to Weezing, I'm risking self-destruct death too. I think it's just better to swing here since I'm not switching into anything by attacking with the guy that's already in. He shouldn't self-destruct turn 1. Okay, he paybacks me. Alright, Munchlax in. We're just gonna go hard mid cargo and just double fire spin this. I'm not fucking with this. Nice. Get the kill before he can even attack me seems nice. Hoot Hoot. Both my attacks kill this. I could try to burn this before switching. Yes, let's try to burn this. We'll switch once we're Hypnosis. Okay. So we want fast kill. I probably just go Wiggly. Wiggly is slower though, so no. We'll go Staravia first. Staravia will take swift damage, which should be coming in here for free on a Nightshade, so like, fine. Headbutt flinch. Oh, we just kill. That must have been the highest of high rolls. 67% high roll? It had to just be the high roll. I don't think that was a crit, right? I mean, maybe it was. I was on speed up. I just didn't... I don't think I saw the message. Alright. Slugma, how you doing? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that we're over halfway to 27. Definitely feeling the lack of rock types. We still have one more to do here, too. Oh no, we have two. We have Picnicker and a Battle Girl still. Rough. Alright, Ekans lead. Giga Drain, Intimidate. 27 Sand Slash kills it. Don't love that. Let's find something else, maybe. Psybeam from Wheezing twice. It's pretty good. I'll maybe get glared. I mean, ideally, yeah, it's got to be like a special attacker. So yeah, let's go Wheezing. So Wheezing should win. We can technically get Glare Haxed. Bulk Up, Facade, Cross Chop, Ice Punch, Teddy Ursa. Okay. If I switch an Azu on this, and he bulk ups, then I am dead to Facade and I don't kill. I can't kill after bulk up, period. Not consistently. That's a concern. I really don't want this to be another fucking Slugma thing. If it chains Wheezing, it kills it, but it's going to be Spoink that comes in. Yeah, it'll be... So let's go through the line properly. So Spoink comes in. Spoink wants to Zen Headbutt the Wheezing. Maybe I should start always doing the calcs here again on stream. These ones are starting to be intensive enough. We just get in the habit because we'll want to show these for the forest. Because once you start to spend 5 minutes looking at the calc, you might as well just be showing it, right? Okay, so Spoink. Zen Headbutt. 39 speed. Zen Headbutt crit kills me. I do kill with Leech Life. Dustox is presumably, yeah, also dead. So the play is like Wormadam. Baits bounce, but that's fine. Okay, then I have Wormadam in, and it's down to the 2 normal types, so it's the Cross Chop guy that comes in for sure. Teddiursa comes in on this. Leech Life is pretty damaging, but I don't outspeed. So he clicks Bulk Up. I click Leech Life for half. And now he can Facade crit kill me. If I outsped, this would be perfect. Do we have a different way to chain something like useful here? There are too many poison types. Muck's too slow. Not a huge fan of that. Water Pulse is a 2-shot. So we're looking at, I mean, it's almost always going to bulk turn 1. So maybe Pelly's good? Other things we could consider. Wiggly's a 2-shot and his outsped, that's pretty bad. $27 Azu's got a good chance to kill that. And it chains pretty good into this guy. Azu's probably the thing here. He's close, but not quite 27. I think we just go 27, maybe. The problem here is if I get parried, then I'm parried going into this. I might commit a Cherry Berry here, I think. I think that's the play. That's what I'm seeing. The safe play to me looks like that. Wheezing on Ekans was Speed Tide. I'm just gonna live with that, I think. What if I don't level up? Taking about 40% damage if I don't get the slam kill. And then I just kill this guy with Brick Break when he comes in. Well, if he comes in. But I also kill you. Yeah, I could just change the whole thing with Azu. I think I'm just going to try and not level it up. What do I want in the back? Like Ariados for like in Tim. Doesn't feel good with this crazy shit here. What if I can't stand against Zigzagoon? Like, if I'm in a situation where, like, Extreme Speed could kill me and I need to switch out. I mean, I guess we just go here, then if he goes +6, he's at half, I don't actually die, and I can just kill. Yeah, so Wormadam's a good backup. The Slash is probably a decent option. 85. Alright. I could bring, like, sack fodder. Just bring you with a prio move and a fast guy. I think that's fine. I guess the baiting could get messed up depending on if Wheezing wins or not. Let's Quick Claw this. It's a speed tie, so this helps us win speed tie more often without leveling. Okay. Yeah, right. Fight you, fight you. You're the one. Alright, 2 side beams. Nice. Nice. Okay, spoink in. Baiting the move, we just go here. We eat this. Slam maybe kills. Right, that was a speed tie if I didn't level up. I forgot that angle. That was one of the reasons to level up. But we got the para, so it's not that bad. Alright, we outspeed and kill the last two? No, we speed tie the last one. We outspeed and kill this with Brick Break. And now we level up and outspeed the Zigzagoon. Brick Break kills. Extreme Speed crit is 32. Okay, Azu sweep. Now we're halfway to 28. But that is what it is. Alright, now we have a Focus Band. Yeah, this is a netball. Yeah, this is just wrong in the item docs. This is nest ball, but it's netball. I think we've done this like every time, trying to figure out if it actually was like a hidden nest ball, but no, it's just the netball. I'm surprised it hasn't been fixed. I guess nobody's reported it, because, like, who cares? What am I doing? I should be planning the next fight. Oh, yeah, I did the, had the calc up the whole time. R.I.P. It's fine. Alright, last trainer before the woods. This is the Battle Girl. Leads with a Tie Rogue, Endeavor, Mach Punch, Focus Sash. So you win by having Prio move. What other ways do you kill this? Can you just does like Iron Tail just win? Also, save the Cherry Berry. Boom. Because if we're like slower, like Endeavor won't do anything, right? Oh, maybe it'll still Endeavor me to like, yeah. Okay, and there's no trapping pursuit shit in the back. This Endeavor guy. So, like, I mean, like, I could just win with Sea King. There's no real benefit to the tail. I mean, optimally, if you don't want to lose HP here, trying to flinch it, I guess, is the best bet. We don't have a fake out mod. one. Like, you want flinch with prio move, right? Oh, I suppose legging tail wouldn't work, right? Because it kills you. It would want to kill you with prio Mach Punch, so your prio would be legging tailed behind the Mach Punch, right? That's actually a trap. Go Wiggly Body Slam, but I don't have the prio move. I would have the Copycat, which depends on what he does. Doesn't really work. I think he's just Seeking. You could also kill it with residual damage like Fire Spin. But I don't want to use Meg Cargo. Why can I not stop yawning? Yeah, just Seeking. Okay, we got a Wikiberry Tangle Feet Doduo, Quick Attack, High Jump, Brave Bird, Double Edge with, yeah, puts out some damage. I can two-shot with Rock Throw, but I am two-shot. Slam can kill. Brave Bird is still a lot for Wormadam to take. That guy does some fucking damage. Seeking doesn't chain if that's what comes in. What does come in, I guess, is... It probably is the Doduo because of the raw power, right? Of those moves. Oh no, we got Thunder Punch here. So it might be Meditate. Meditate plus punches, 38 speed. It's a little concerning. Body Slam is a two-shot on Wiggly. But, okay, switch into one, then he meditates, and then I take another one. Which probably can kill me after the strength is increased, yeah. It's not good. This does not look very good. This kind of looks like a Meg Cargo angle, which I can't keep fucking doing. Not every fight can be a goddamn Meg Cargo angle. This could be Wheezing. With like a Cherry Berry in case I'm switching to Thunder Punch. I outspeed. And it's a two-shot. Yeah, Wheezing Cherry Berry, I think. Definitely, we've seen what it takes to get past Gardenia a few times. We should be using things like Cherry Berries, I think, occasionally, where it makes sense, because we end up having a lot in the bag. Definitely the Chestos are the ones that are, like, you're gonna run out. Alright, then it should be like Doduo. Which is, yeah, kind of a problem. I really need to, like, one-tap this guy so that he doesn't, become a further problem with Tangled Feet. I could switch into Sand Slash and chip it. We can go up, like, a level or two so I don't die to crit. And then I go into Azu for the kill. Problem is I'm still taking double edges. Yeah, that's not good. I don't hate the Sand Slash chippage to enable the kill. Seems like it might be pretty good. Who the fuck can take the Stoduo? It's kind of ridiculous. I kind of need to be faster to make this work. Because otherwise I'm just taking two big hits. Okay, let's just think about it that way. Who is actually faster? Seeking is actually faster. Seeking just fucking dies. I could make Wheezing faster. "26 Wheezing's not bad, except, well, it'll take recoil and chip from Sandshrew, and then I can kill it on that. But then I need a new answer for the Metatite. Yeah, Pelly doesn't do enough damage. Muck's outsped. I can't get Azu high enough for it to work. I think Sand Slash into Wheezing is the play. So we take a hefty chunk of recoil and some chippage. We go into Wheezing, we take another big hit, then we outspeed and kill. 26 is almost certainly safe. I go 25 or 26 on Slash. So, we need a new plan then for the Metatite. Baiting Thunder Punch. I can pivot through Sand Slash and bait Ice Punch freely. Although it might be Meditate. I mean, we're probably at 1 HP. I actually don't even know if that baits the Metatite for sure. Well, we'll just have to evaluate what we think it's gonna do. So again, I kind of need to outspeed this. Is Azu 27 already now, right? I mean, Slam is 75% chance to kill. If I come in on Ice Punch, Well, Thunder Punch is not a safe. Not guaranteed safe. The combo does kill me. I could pump Wiggly's levels up. I'm always outsped though, so I'm always like at risk of getting status and then losing to Meditite. Meditate on Meditite. So I don't like that. Azu seems though like the better bet, given that it outspeeds. The problem is just what am I coming in on? I think I need to come in on Ice Punch and carry like a Aspir Berry. And then just roll the dice on the T-Punch. The damage ranges aren't inherently deadly. Because this could be 80 and this could be 10. I survive a decent spread of the crits. Maybe more than half. Yeah, probably less than half. Okay, well, whatever. Low punny. Jump kick bounce. So fighting normal. Yeah. Wormadam can do some work. Yeah. Muckbait's Dizzy Punch, which doesn't feel that good. Ari baits Bounce. Ari outspeeds? Ari's pretty good if I'm coming in on a jump kick, which I probably am not. Ari in the back, though, could be good for some of these other guys. So we do like Ari Wormadam. Wormadam baits jump kick. Okay. Yeah, sure. I think that's okay. Okay, let's go back through the line then from start. Cutlass wins, Cutlass baits. We're expecting T-Punch, but I'm not 100% sure that's true. This is T-Punching. I'm going to Sand Slash on T-Punch, baiting Ice Punch. But then it's going to Meditate or Ice Punch, and I go to Azu. And then I land a fat hit. So we need Aspir on Azu so we don't get frozen. And then once I've landed a hit, I should be able to get the kill with Rough Skin if I need to. Well, bait's Thunder Punch, so then we'd go back here. Then if this is like meditated up, then maybe I just die. And then bait's Ice Punch, and I can go, well, you're hurt. I could, theoretically, I can probably try Wheezing. Well, we'll have to see what happens if it doesn't work out. If we miss the damage range and then get paralyzed, or God forbid die to crit, which we shouldn't. Depending on, well, we can depending on the Ice Punch roll if it clicks Ice Punch into Thunder Punch, but that's assuming it doesn't meditate, which I don't think it is likely. It should click Meditate. Okay, and then Doduo, we're going to Sand Slash on a double edge probably. Which we want to dodge crit, so maybe we want to be 26. Maybe I split the difference for XP and go 25, since we survive the vast majority of crits at 25. Also gives us Drill Run. Okay. So I'm here. And then we're pivoting from there. Switch into a double edge. chip him, and then baiting usually double edge and going into Azu. Azu's outspeeding at 27. No. Wait, what was my plan here? Wheezing? Wait, what was my plan here? 26 Wheezing outspeeds and kills with Sludge, hopefully. Between Sludge and the self-hit damage from the other moves. Okay. Wheezing at 26 is dead to 0.7. Sandslash at 25 is dead to 13. But I think Wheezing's the more important Pokemon. Well, I mean, Sandslash for the woods seems really good. Wheezing for the gym. Let's ban Wheezing. And then for the Lopunny, we're expecting that Wheezing's gotten the kill. And is taking some damage, is baiting a hit from here. We hope it's baiting like Dizzy Punch, but it could be random move. If it's random move, no, we can always go Ari on this. And then we go to Wormadam to finish it. Hopefully. No, the opposite. We go to Wormadam to chip it, and then Ari to finish it. Right. Wormadam comes into any move. I can protect Jump Kick. Oh yeah. Yeah. Come into any move, protect Jump Kick, hit with Leech Life. But then Ari is in backup if we need it. Do I actually want a Quick Claw there? Yeah, I suppose. Because I'm taking a move and then attacking, so it's fine. Alright. Alright, let's do it. I can just click whatever here. A Sidebeam would be technically better. Alright, Meta Titan. Yeah, expect it. This is technically a random move. Right. No, we know this. Yeah, because we're dead to some Ice Punches. Okay, well, he found the move that could have killed me, technically. Now I'm baiting Ice Punch, always. Oh shit, right, this was supposed to be my setup for Doduo. I sort of through? I got mixed up because I was expecting... I had my team organized mentally for the Doduo. Whoops. 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 Oh no, but we were always going to pivot through here anyway. Because I was saying we would pivot to draw the Ice Punch for this. We just happened to lose, and he found lose the 1 and 3 on the move on the switch in, and he found the Ice Punch. Which is quite bad. That was just something I was kind of undercooking in general. That I'd be damaged and wouldn't be baiting the electric move. This should just kill with chip damage. Okay. Okay, Doduo's in on us now. At 27, I'm barely dead to double edge crit. We're 85. I'm dead to like slightly less than half of the rolls here. Pivoting is like Sandslash can just die. I should just attack this. I don't outspeed. I'll probably trigger its Wiki Berry, but it probably dies to recoil anyway. Okay, wait, a Brave Bird? That's great. Yeah, the damage rolls overlap slightly, and Brave Bird never kills me. Cool. Okay. Alright, now it's just the Bunnery. Azu's taking way too much XP. Okay, question becomes, do I want to split extra XP in any way? Doesn't really matter. I mean, we'd be splitting off of Azu, but we'd be, I don't know. I think we just get some kills done here. Let's just go to Mace. Okay, Dizzy Punch, but we didn't get confused. Jump Kick, crash damage. It's going for the Leech Life. Okay, Ariato's kill. Still should always be Jump Kick. If it's bounce, we never die anyway. We just have to switch back to some other shit. Here. Splitting 3 ways is still pretty good. So the question becomes, do I want to use this bed to pre-sleep? I'm afraid of the nightmare. I might want to investigate this nightmare. Alright, so let's pull up the notes for the woods. Alright, there's my map. We got Ophelia and Bianca. So this is self-destruct explosion side with the ghost lead on the one side into some steel types that can tank some shit. I think the first thing we should do is update the calc, because some of these guys have gained a few levels. I might as well get the accurate information in there. Okay. Do we pre-sleep this? It's all like sing and self-destruct on the one side, so I mean, yeah. Shadow Sneak, Ominous Wind, Hidden Power, Fire. So if I go normal type here, this Shuppet doesn't do anything, and I can ignore it. And we can gun into the other side, which feels pretty good. Wiggly outspeeds, and even though Submission is super effective, Body Slam out damages. I think I like the Wiggly lead here a lot. This is also still only 23. Look at Staravia briefly. 4150. But yeah, I'm very dead to self-destruct on that guy. Wiggly tanks surprisingly well. Surprisingly well, given that it's still underleveled. Okay. Backline is Gulpin. Gulpin and Whalmer. This does have Shadow Ball. Yeah, so this Chansey could want to Shadow Ball this, which would suck. And it outspeeds the other stuff, so it could fuck me over. I could kill the ghost. Like turn 1 with it if it crits, which would suck. Alright, well Gulpin. I can just kill a Sandshrew. I'm dead to Explosion crit. I feel like, yeah, I mean, this fight has killed Sandslash before. But that was the Sandslash lead, I think. I mean, we definitely have this guy. Do I have a better option to kill Gulpin? I can also go, like, Wormadam. It doesn't really do that much damage. Alright, then we got a Brine, Hyper Voice, Self-Destruct, this fucker. Razor Leaf is a 2-shot. What else we got? Leech Life, Iron Head, HP, Fire. I could try and sneak in Magby to kill this, actually. Sandslash is good here. I mean, it could be like Magby with like Wormadam, Groudal, and Ariados is maybe the team. Gives us some options. We've got a Protect guy, we've got an Intimidate guy, we've got our Can't Be Crit guy to combine with our Intimidate guy, we've got a Fire type to clear the Wormadam. Sandslash clears the Gulpin, Groudal clears the Whalmer, Wiggly clears the Jigglypuff if we can down the one side. I think this looks good. Okay, I need to investigate the whole fucking pre-sleep thing. I need to figure out what this nightmare is supposed to be. So that's... I'm gonna do a little bit of a Discord investigation. Yeah, like, what is the nightmare? One in 10k odds of the nightmare event? How good is our Wiggly? Not very high attack. Okay, good. Wiggly is a strong contender for Gardenia, apparently with high attack. I've seen the Wiggly opening. No nightmares until Fantina flag. I would like to know what it is, just out of curiosity, but... Hey, Colin, how's it going? Okay, here's people discussing the nightmares. I need to investigate. I'm convinced the nightmares are not real anymore on the final patch. No nightmares before Fantina. Somebody did like 4+ hours testing on a save file. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. I'm just trying to figure out what a nightmare is before I pre-sleep. So it looks like currently it doesn't matter. It's not going to affect us until we're after Fantina anyway, so it's fine. But now I'm just curious about what actually is happening with the nightmares. Only realistically happening on the risky areas now. Nightmares still exist on the cursed beds. If you sleep on a cursed bed, you knew the risk you were taking. Old Chateau is 100% Nightmare. Galactic HQ is 68%. Iron Island and Celestica Ruins are 1%. I feel like this information should be more overt. I don't know. I guess part of the idea is that stuff gets traded around between players, but like, I'm gonna add this to the notes. Nightmares. All right, well, let's try this this thing here. So, theoretically, all we do is we use the bed. Okay, that doesn't feel like a short nap, I gotta say. I was on speed up for part of that, but sure. Okay, so the pre-sleeping's done. I'm going to skim a little further on the Discord before we move on. Okay, it looks like they stopped talking about it after that point, so... Okay, well... I don't even know what people are talking about here. I think it's just... Okay. Yeah, this is somebody complaining about something completely unrelated. Alright, let's start the woods. Hopefully I've not forgotten my line in between researching that. It should be pretty cut and dry. Kill the self-destruct side. We'll have to figure out what we want to do for the encounter here, but it's probably still a grass encounter for something like Parasect. But we won't do that till after we clear the woods. You're gonna head off again? Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Colin. We'll catch you later. Alright, we need to kill this Jigglypuff. This thing kaboom. This is our first attempt at testing out pre-sleep in this game, too, which always feels... Well, it feels cheap, for one. I think I fucked up. This is supposed to be Wigglytuff. I forgot to switch out the lead. Cool. Fuck. This is actually quite bad. I think we just gotta play into this. Oh no. I did sort of distract myself. To be fair, I wasn't gonna catch this. I literally looked at the team like twice and I didn't notice that I still had Seaking and not Wigglytuff. I'm just dead to self-destruct sometimes, but like, what are you gonna do? Oh my god, it's boosted. Okay, I am not singed. Shuppet is singed. She's gonna switch. I think we kill the Jigglypuff and then we kill the Shuppet. I guess. I definitely gotta kill the Jigglypuff here. Oh, okay. I wasn't thinking about the fact that the Shuppet has Sleep Talk and could still attack through the sleep. That could have killed me if it would have targeted me, maybe. Okay. Let's get back on track here. Okay. So, Seaking is in. This is a boosted Shuppet. High roll 50% damage if it were to target me. So I probably got really lucky there that it didn't target me. Oh no, Sleep Talk is random, but is it random target? Anyway, Gulpin definitely has a kill with Explosion. It probably wants to swallow me. I'd probably just go hard Sand Slash here to try to kill the Gulpin. Misdreavus is probably killing the Shuppet. It's nice wake up Sleep Talk fail. Huge. Alright. I don't love that the Shuppet is dead now, but it is what it is. I don't think either of the two Pokemon in the back on that side are threatening to Sand Slash. Okay. Nice. Yeah, we avoid the sleep because of the pre-sleep here. Wormadam comes in. So, Wormadam has, yeah, nothing too dangerous. So we just go for the kill on Gulpin here. Mizzy sleeps. We wake up and kill. Okay, now this side can't boom anymore, which is huge. Leech Life targets us. Wailmer in. Wailmer's probably going to want to slurp us. Yeah, Brian is half. So I'm dead to Brian crit. So we want to switch. The question is, can I switch to somebody that's safe from both of these in the current situation? Ari's pretty safe for a turn. Let's go Ari. I might as well get the Intimidate up here. But then depending on what happens... Okay, Misdreavus wakes up in T-Bolts. That's really good. That's really, really good. Sleeps Wormadam. Wormadam wakes up. Leech Life's there. Okay, we go for the kill on Whalmer. 35, 45. Okay, Mischievous steals it from us. That's fine. As long as it dies. That's all I care about. Okay. We're pretty much clear. I guess the only consideration now is who do we want in when it's time to fight the big boy? Stomp kills it on... Oh my god, what did I do with my team planning? Wait a second. I also didn't bring Grodel? I guess I just completely forgot to actually assemble my team. That's really funny. Like, most of it was here, which is, I think, why I got tripped up. I was too scared of the nightmare to pay attention to my actual team comp. Weezing does nothing in this fight anymore. Yeah, I don't have the Magby to, like, burn this out or anything. Do I just stay in here or keep leech lifing, I guess? I'm recovering 12%. This is doing 30% if it decides to target me. And then do I just kill the last one with Sand Slash, maybe? I outspeed, drill run kills. It is Lax Incense. So if I get crit, I could be in trouble. What about Azu? Azu kills the Brick Break as well. Probably safer to do Azu technically, but I should probably try Sand Slash first if I can get away with it. What about Wormadam? Wormadam doesn't put any damage. Okay, well I'm definitely just staying in here, I think, and attacking. Because I can't really... I don't think I can reliably ever bring this back in against Leiron. I mean, I kinda can. It's maybe not the worst idea, but I just don't see it being worth it. Okay, I might want my counter in already. Because it's gonna die. So what if I go to Wormadam, or to Sand Slash now? If it clicks HP Fire, I can take 20%. I don't love it. Hopefully it just doesn't target us. Let's try it. Or Mischievous outspeeds and kills, and it's a free switch turn. Perfect. Okay. Just kill him. Misses the Will-o'-the-Wisp, but we don't miss and we get the kill through the Bright Powder. Alright, good show, Sand Slash. You avenged your brother from another timeline who died in that fight. We should still be repelling here. I don't remember if there are any items tucked over here on this side. I mean, there's the Leaf Stone. That, this is like the actual Leafeon Evo, right? Yeah, you can't, like, loot it for a Leaf Stone or anything. That's, I think that's in, Renegade Platinum? Okay, well, we saved our berry. Which... Was that from the last fight too? Did I, like, fuck a bunch of shit up? I don't know. I don't know what I did. I think I should go get some caffeine. Clearly I'm slipping. And then we'll figure out the next fight. Because now we start to make choices, right? Look at the box. Look at it. Fresh caffeine. So, let's look at these. So, Setabo, Sycorax, or Prospero and Miranda. We usually have done Setabos and Sycorax. Might as well stick with the fight we're somewhat familiar with. Even though, I can tell you right now, I don't really remember the fight. Oh yeah, this is a Dust Skull that doesn't do anything, right? Except that is a Lightning Rod for Chansey. Okay, these guys have no status moves. It's still probably worth pre-sleeping. Because, oh yeah, Toxic Spikes actually is a thing. Wait, pre-sleeping just completely negates Toxic Spikes, right? How is that? I know pre-sleeping is, like, intended and allowed. It was, like, part of the development plan. But it feels like the way it negates Toxic Spikes particularly is kind of insane. I guess that's partly why you do, like, some of the gauntlet fights, right? You can't pre-sleep into the second part, usually. I had to clear my throat, Jesus. Okay. So, what do we want to do here? Well, one thing we should do here is actually build the team. Can't believe I got away with that. I literally had like 2 or 3 Pokemon missing from the team. Because Magby wasn't there, Groudle wasn't there. Yeah, 3. Wigglytuff wasn't there. half the team was wrong. Let's look at the other one briefly. The other one is the Drifloon, Unburdened White Herb, Explosion. Yeah, fuck this. I think it's always this one. This seems way easier. So 2 backline attackers can be a little spooky if the Dust Skull goes down. Chansey's only got a 3-shot on it, though. So hopefully Chansey actually won't just try to kill it. Magby 2-shots this, but just dies to Drill Run. Classic Magby. We got the Torb in the back. Another Wild Charger. So, yeah, we definitely want another Self-Destructor, but also a Wild Charger. So Sand Slash is good there. Ice Ball does hurt, but, like, what you gonna do? Also good here. Grottle's another backup answer for that slot, so maybe I want to have both. It also counters the Nose Pass in the same way. Depending what the other side is doing, it might be relevant having 2 different options. So yeah, for the Pineco, do we have a good way to kill this at all? I mean, Mag. Sludge does a lot. Gust kills it. You're 28. Not sure I want to use you. I mean, I could use it. No, I think I should save it for the gym. 26 on Mag. Could also dodge the Nightshade possibility altogether by using Wiggly, which is a 3-shot. It just ends up baiting Explosion. Yeah, go Meg Cargo here. Okay, so that takes care of the one side. Then we got this Lileep. Muck baits Earth Power. Wheezing baits Ancient Power. Wheezing puts out about the same damage. Having a grounded poison type to clear the spikes is good if Pre-Sleep wears off over the duration of the fight. Muck seems probably decent. We gotta remember there's Aftermath on the orb. I can disable Ancient Power or Earth Power. No, then I would bait Ancient Power. Yeah, I just don't want to bait Ancient Power. I'd rather bait Earth Power. As long as the first one doesn't crit, we can take the second. And then I can hit a couple of Shadow Punches during that time, and hopefully with the AI partner finish it off. Or just bring in somebody else to kill it. We got Miss Drevis. 18 to 20 if I'm using you. So I'd bait Power Gem, and I could throw Power Gem back. 25%. Meh. Staravia? That's much better, but Power Gem just kills me. Never mind. Let's bring Wiggly. There's 2 ghosts here. It seems good. I could bring a Worm. Nope, HP Fire. Wheezing? Doesn't do enough damage. Seeking. Seeking's not bad. Yeah, Seeking. Seeking is a perfectly fine last slot mon. Priority move. Fast, high damage. Alright. Quick Claw. Quick Claw. I already outspeed you. It doesn't matter on Mag. Quick Claw Sandshrew. Pretty relevant. Yeah. Focus Band on... I mean, general idea is put it on the one you're going to risk the most, right? I could do Cutlass. Not planning to risk him, but if I do risk somebody, it's probably Cutlass. I really don't feel the need to put more levels into the Grenade here yet. We could just kind of bring Grenade to every fight. It's never a bad Pokemon. And it just can do some stuff. I do think if we get a Wiggly next time, on a future run in general, we should probably just level it up for Submission. Especially with high attack, because Submission is used in the gym. I don't remember, I think the logic was keep Water Pulse for Mars. But did we even use it on Mars? Because it's only 23. Maybe I did bring it at 23. Alright, we want to go up. Let's grab the item here. Another net ball. That's a net gain of 1 net ball. Okay, so these guys should be the ones we're fighting. Sycorax and Setibos. Verify that's who I'm calcing. Verify that's who's here on the map. Verify that we reset a repel. And head into the trouble. Alright, we're just going to Fire Spin Pineco. Chansey did the bad thing it's not supposed to do, but it's expected. Because Chansey's a piece of shit. Nose Pass comes in. Nose Pass doesn't really do that much to me. But I don't want to sit here and slowly kill him. I need to kill him quick. And go to Sand... Slash and kill 2 drill runs. I outspeed. And then I'm in position for the Voltorb. I could attack this once and then Sand Slash would be in position to kill it. No, I don't want to switch after attacking. We want to switch now. That way, I get the kill before it goes and explodes. Okay, 27 on Chestnut. Don't love it. Let's go for the kill now on the Voltorb before anything else happens. I mean... If it explodes, I'm in trouble, but I'm always kind of in trouble. It's crit either way, like, just kill it. Nice. Okay. Side is clear. Alright. Chansey doesn't have the kill. I could help it get the kill, but I probably just want to switch for somebody else right now. Do you want to bring Wiggly in now? Yeah, because this doesn't really do much to Wiggly. I guess it can pain split me, but whatever. Okay, misses protect, Shadow Ball comes in. I should be able to copycat Shadow Ball, but it probably protects. But I might as well. Okay. That works for me. Alright, Lileep on Wiggly. This does no damage to me. I do no damage to it. I could try for the Sing. I might as well. Okay, nice Spadef drop. All the Sings miss. This thing Giga Drains. Now I can copycat Giga Drain? Is that good? Probably not. But I might as well. Let's see what it does. This thing is of no threat to me. And I'd like the Chansey to get out of here. Kinda. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I guess because it's, yeah, it's higher base power than Water Pulse, so it's just good. Oh, the Spadef drop. Right. Wait a second. That's a huge copy. Wait. I get the Ancient Power now? I am the captain. Nah, no boost though. Okay, Mischievous in. This is probably ideal. High damage is 20% power gem. The last mon tried to Shadow Ball. Does this work? I'm just gonna try this just because I'm curious. There's no risk. Okay, so I can still chance use Shadow Ball even if it fails. It's quite good. We're like the dream team making it happen. You fucking moron. Oh wait, I can copycat I can copycat Soft Boiled? This is actually a fucking dream team, kinda. Two normal types slinging Shadow Balls and heals to each other, like... Okay, now I kill with Copycat. Every round, every turn is just Copycat. What a fun fucking move. I think Copycat change is my favorite change in this entire game. I quite like Rough Skin Sand Slash. It's just really fun to use. I really like Sand Slash, so I'm happy to see him get some love. He's usually a very underwhelming and bland Pokemon. And it's just giving him the Rough Skin ability is all you have to do to make him interesting, which is great. Okay. Nice, very free fight. If we can make it... Okay, don't count my eggs before they're hatched type shit, but like... The box feels strong. We're only on 2 deaths, which I don't know if we've done... I don't think we've done better than 2 here. Maybe we got into the woods with 1 death previously at one point, maybe. But I feel like having at least 2 by now has been consistent. Alright, next fight. So we can fight... It should be Puck or Trinculo, but we usually do Puck. I don't like that Trin is down below in a weird corner. Actually, I don't even know how this works because... If you do Trin, don't you have to do Mercury? And I think Mercury kind of sucked. Let's just look at Puck. Puck is what we've done historically. Although, maybe this Matang is now not good for us. I'm just gonna do Puck, probably. Unless I find it like a real reason not to. Because I think sticking with the same route is kind of safer for consistency's sake. Levitate, Custap, Toxic Spikes, Explosion. Yeah. I can sludge into Psybeam with my Wheezing. That's pretty good. It clicks Toxic Spikes probably, and I just kill it. I like the Wheezing opening quite a lot. This is probably completely free. This would bait in the Psychic type. Unless the Ground type doesn't... No, because I think the super effective move check will take into play into account Levitate, if I'm not... Maybe? But this might see double effectiveness anyway, and it does have extra sensory. So maybe it does come in. Well, either way, I'm gotta switch out with the Wheezing opening. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't bait Earth Power. And then I bait Earth Power and he just dies. And I recover most of my HP. I also can maybe kill the Matang here like this. Not so much. Make Cargo? Make Cargo kills it. Okay, I mean, just make Cargo. Sure. Why not? It's already 27. I don't like how high make Cargo is, though. But I'm hard-pressed to think of what else kills a Matang. Safely. Safely being the big thing. Like Sandslash dies to self-destruct. Slugma takes the crit. I'm just gonna Meg Cargo it. Sudowoodo. If you're last Mon... The coverage spread he has is pretty nasty. Muck. Muck. I can use Muck to at least soften it up a bit. Kill somebody else. Muck is baiting always Fire Punch. It's like 66% dive here. Like Muck into Seeking works. If I get burned, it's kind of bad. I might just have to switch out. I could bring Pelly. Pelly's a broader, more safer answer to this pseudo. Okay. Backup plans. Sandslash. I'm outsped. Seems bad. Seeking kills this. This shouldn't be... Baltoy is not really a challenge. What about the Wormadam Matang matchup? Because I'd rather do this. And then maybe I want some backup for the Baltoy instead. What if I bring an Ari on this? 37%. Wormadam is baiting... Well, this probably would self-destruct at the point that I'm baiting that. Yeah, it's kind of too risky, unless it's somehow last Mon. I mean, like, Ari's another grounded poison type to soak up spikes. He can do some work on the psychic types if he can sneak in against them, which is easier said than done. I think I'll bring him just as backup. Who am I missing? I'm missing Ari. Although 26 Ari is also like, this is at an okay level to fight Gardenia gym trainers. Where it's probably really good. Maybe I should leave it boxed. It doesn't provide like a particularly tangible benefit here. It provides a very, very tangible benefit later down the road. Rodal. It's no good unless it's coming in last. I mean... Hey, Connor, how's it going? Sandslash is not that good, but I think Sandslash is the better option. If I need to, like, finish off Metang, maybe. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes I forget you change your name, Cryo. Sometimes I remember it, sometimes I get distracted and I forget it's you. If you would stop getting banned, it'd be easier to keep track of you. Wigglytuff? 44% from Brick Break, though. That's quite poor. It's not very good. Don't really want to use Azu. Maybe it is just Seaking in the back. I'm gonna bring Seaking. It's kind of the sackable option. Meg Cargo is outsped, so putting this on Meg Cargo is good. And yeah, you can carry that band. I agree with you, JW1 has better graphics than 2 or 3. It's got different graphics. Hard to say if it's, I'm not going to say it's better. It's better maybe in some ways. I'd have to do a more direct comparison between the games, but like, 3 is doing much more visually, which is relevant. Like, the environment is much more... There's more things in the environment. It's not just the same handful of plant textures. There's a vastly increased amount of vegetation types, which is worth something. That's like worth a trade-off in graphic quality, right? Okay, hold on. We don't have the correct lead. It should be Weezing leading. Good thing I checked. Weezing, Wormadam, Megcargo, Pelipper, Seaking, Muck. Yes. Thought occurs to me. How many Oran berries are we hoarding right now? We're holding 8 of these. We tend to have these for longer than they're terribly useful. I could use them here, but, like, I'm not feeling that shaky on this fight. I could put them on backline fighters, people who, like, shouldn't come in, but might have to, like Muck. Although Muck is really just a pivot to, like, maybe clear out spikes. Can you hate America? Sure, man. You have my permission. I'll allow it. Alright, the mirror match, but ours is bigger man. So Psybeam twice. We expect him to just spikes. Okay, he withdraws into the Matang. Interesting. Very spicy. I could have played around that, probably. The switch. No, because I would have just... The only other option I had was Sludge, which is just worse. So playing around the switch is clicking Psybeam. That is all I can do. Because I could have confused us on switching, which would have been really good. This wants to Psycho Cut me. I just go hard Wormadam now. And we try to kill it? Maybe I should have Oran buried Wormadam. Just in case. Or yeah, no, we just go make cargo. I should have... Well, no. Quick Claw here is just as relevant as Oran Berry, honestly. I could have also... Just go for the fucking... Okay, we got it. I could have also tried to clear the spikes, but I can't switch into Psycho Cut. It's not an option. Alright, Ball Toy. I'm outsped. This sees kill with probably Earth Power, specifically. Yes. Only Earth Power. If I go to Wormy, I take 33%. If I go to Wheezing... I could also go to Muck. No, Muck is dead to crit. I go to Wheezing. And then I bait Extra Sensory. Which is better to come into. Yeah. And we kill with Leech Life. We take 66% on a crit. Which is why we don't want to take 2 Earth Powers. Alright, Sudowoodo. This is second to last Mon because the coughing is still alive in the back. That actually sucks because this can boom. This is currently killing me with Fire Punch. Okay, so I should have pre-sleeped. I forgot to pre-sleep here. Because it was relevant with Toxic Spikes. It mattered for Make Cargo a little bit. I can go to Novichoke to get rid of the Toxic Spikes. I probably have to do that, I would say. Okay, eat the Fire Punch. Accelerock is 36%, so I never want to switch into Accelerock. I should still just be baiting Fire Punch here. It could self-destruct. Water Pulse doesn't kill. Dive, Aqua Jet is probably the play. And then if I get burned, we just gotta steer. Okay. Max damage to this other than self-destruct, which is just a thing. Oh, this thing's dead. Wait, I'm just dead to Woodhammer. Why did I do this? I'm throwing super hard. Fuck. Fuck. I need to chip this. So that I can kill it on Pelly. I kind of just gotta go like Wheezing. Can I go Wormadam? No, because I got Fire Punch. Jesus, I undercooked the pseudo a little bit. Because I didn't really account for like having to deal with the possibility of self-destruct as well. I just have to go Wheezing and click like Psybeam. This is bad. I feel like a solid... Do we think that hit 30%? I don't think that hit 30%. Yeah, this is a little scuffed. We just gotta do this. This is our best odds of being able to kill this right now. Do I bite? I think I just go for the Water Pulse kill. Okay, he Accelerox me. Huge. Okay, and now it's just the... Okay, Mirror Shot? Oh, what was our hidden power? This was... We wrote this down somewhere. Steel 33. Okay, let's just replace this hidden power. Okay, and presumably I just kill this. Do I want to split XP ever? This should just be Sludge Bomb HP Fire. Most people have encountered this already. I mean, I can go to, like, Sea King, I guess. No, wait, was Sea King in when I fought this in the first place? Oh, the Custat Bear, I forgot. I was like, I'm perfectly fine, I can do whatever I want. That's not technically true. Alright. Oh, I should already be healed up. Oh yeah, does pre-sleeping work? Because she heals you. I don't think she heals you until after you do a fight, right? So I think pre-sleeping does work. Okay, next trainer we fight is probably Venus. Venus 2, Beedrill lead. U-turn, Toxic Spikes, Beedrill. So ideally, we what? Fast kill this? Pelly doesn't do it. 28 Pelly doesn't do it. Wouldn't want to do Pelly anyway if we could help it. Staravia. Staravia does it at 26. Swarm King's Rock, U-turn, Brick Break, Drill Run. Outspeed and kill with a wing attack. That looks like the play to me. Also, it's using Staravia, which is optimal for XP. Okay. I will be right back. We'll plan the rest of this. So before we go, message check, no messages. All right. Alright, Staravia is going to bait, presumably Pupitar, super effective move, and rock type. Interesting, this guy's got toxic spikes in the back, which is different. This is Dragon Dance. And a Rock Slide and Attract. It's a female. You are a male. Hold on. We are a male here, so this could be Attract on the switch. So we want to switch a female in. Azu's a female. Azu outspeeds and kills, and if it D-dances, I presumably still outspeed and kill. Turtle's a male. Looks to me like a hard Azu angle. Azu should bait Carnivine. This is sleep powder, so we should pre-sleep. Just wants to like swallow me. I can go to Wormadam. And it's pretty good. Dodges Swallow. If we're pre-sleep, we dodge sleep, we just kill a Leech Life. Big Root, does no damage. Yeah, that's pretty clean. Then that brings in probably, okay, one of the fire guys. So this guy is higher attack, so it probably ends up being Fire Fang. Probably. Because it should be calking. So who knows? We're going to assume it's this. Presumably... Well, it doesn't matter. I can't stay in. Maybe Azu. I outspeed. I don't outspeed after D-Dance. I could go here. But if it... Fire Fang's on the switch, I can just die. So that ain't great. I could have this as backup. But I shouldn't need backup. Two-shot drill run? Try for that? Nah, I don't really get two-shot cleanly. This is pretty bad. This is attracting again. Makes sense, Venus doing attraction moves. This can get out of control pretty quick. Let's look at Mercury briefly. That's the Snover one? No. This is Mercury. This is, Drought Slugma. Explosion Solar Beam. Solar Beam. Yeah, I don't like the looks of this. We got a good opener. We can do this one. We just need a safe line against like Shelgon and we're clear. This is just better. What about you? You're barely 28. If we're gonna overlevel this in the Terra Luna fight, we could use it here probably too. I could copycat, like, D-Dance. It's a female, I can't get attracted. I'm fast as fuck. Not really a clean kill. I honestly, Delibird hard switch just feels kind of right. But if it's attract, that's kind of bad, but I think everybody's female in the front. Let's bring Deli. Yeah, you're barely 28 as well. And if Deli dies, it's kind of a whatever. Stunky. Expecting Stunky last. I mean, Weezing kind of just wins. Muck kind of just wins. Muck wins pretty well. I like Muck, it's 25, that feels good. Dustox 25 is also a thing, but Flamethrower is less good. Sandslash can also just kill it. Let's bring Sandslash as just like another pivot angle. Sandslash is okay against like the dragon. Do I want backup for the Shelgon? Like explicitly? I guess I kind of have it, like, in the form of either Muck or Sandslash. Okay, we definitely focus banned Bird. Because he's the one who can die. Quick Claw for the emergency. Try not to get swept on like Sandslash or something. Let's review the other ones. Vaj just kills this, so I switch into whatever. I don't die and it dies. Same with Wormadam. On Carnivine, it's just kind of free. I could see an argument for like Oran on like Azu as backup, or even like Muck as backup. If I'm worried about getting swept. I'm going to throw a couple Orans on here. I'm not actually that worried, but I feel like it shouldn't come up, so I should just have these guys with these. That should just be the play. Alright, let's do a pre-sleep, I guess. There's one sleep and some toxic here. Interesting. Why was that quicker? Maybe the first one was longer because it was like the first time we ever did it. Okay, yeah, she doesn't remove my pre-sleep initially. She heals before the final fight, so we don't get any pre-sleeping there. Or like pre-damage, right? Alright, we're taking the north route for Venus. I already fought you. I should be able to get my Miracle Seed. Do I have any ground coverage? Or grass coverage, I mean? No. Okay, this is north, right? Venus. Alright. Wing attack kills. We got speed. Toxic Spikes, the priority still goes up. Pupitar comes in. I guess I could have played around the poison if I wanted to Pecha, but that's fine too. This is probably just Dragon Dancing or Attracting. And then Azu outspeeds and kills with Bubble Beam or Brick Break. It's Focus Sash. I should have enough bulk that this shouldn't matter. I can't risk staying in. I do outspeed. No. It's too valuable to get the free turn from Attract here. If it goes for it. Nice. Okay, we Bubble Beam for the chance to lower speed, I think. I guess I could Slam for the para. That's probably better. Yeah, that's definitely better. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I did get poisoned because I switched in Asleep. Right. Toxic Spikes is negated by Pre-Sleep. On your first switch. Okay, save the Oran Berry. We go just straight Wormadam. And just kill it. Alright, Shelgon in. We are female, this is never Attract. Firefang kills on crit, we should just switch. It's not worth risking Wormadam. So we just go Crossbow and hope that if it does Firefang on the switch, it just doesn't kill me. We just risk the crit here, so that we don't risk the Dragon Dance sweep. I expect this to be Dragon Dance, because it's not a killing blow here. Firefang is not lethal. So I don't think it even clicks it. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Exactly according to plan. Stunky kills me with Explosion, which it shouldn't do. It's last mon. Flamethrower kills me on crit. We should switch out just on principle. Also, we're 28. We could use this for the gym trainers. Maybe Gardenia even. I doubt it, but it does like help kill Torterra at the end if you can sneak it in on a roar, basically. It's kind of bad, but it's an option, you know. Do we just bring Chewy in? I could go Muck, but that's multiple hits. I think we just go Chewy here. Fuck it. I don't see any reason to use Muck when we don't need to. God, pre-sleeping's fucking OP as shit. Am I still repelling? Do the paranoid double check the repel. And yeah, no Oranberry used, no real risks taken. Well, I mean, we deliberately took a risk, but you know what I mean. No substantial risks. No, like, run-ending risks. We took the chance for Delibird to die over, to reduce the odds of wiping overall, right? Alright. That gives us 328s, though. So Azu is probably going to be held back for the Terra Luna fight. I think it can overlevel there. I don't think that's a big deal. It's probably not the worst thing in Gardenia's gym, because there's like that firefight. The sunny day fight with some fire types, but I mean, generally speaking, water is still going to be a liability. We got Wiggly still here at pretty safe low level. We should be fine. Multiple poison types as well that haven't done anything yet. Let's update the calc. Alright, Uranus or what, Neptune? Is that the choice? Uranus and Francisco or Triton and Neptune, yes. We'd usually do Uranus, which is the Snover over the Omanite Dragonair. We'll look at this one first, since it's the one we usually do. Uploading save to the calc. Get those levels updated. We should see a 28 Azu now, yes. Okay, so the Snover... I mean, Mirror Shot and Leech Life both kill this Snover. 30 speed, 24 route sped, though. Blizzard, Giga Drain, HP Ground, Sleep Talk. Thing on this slot. Flamethrower. We've got the Spicy Kadabra. Okay, Ariados kills. So if I lead Ari, I'm safe to Flamethrower. Well, like, Flamethrower crit into Burn, or crit into Hail actually kills me. But I'm only 26, I can go up like a level. It doesn't save me by much. But there's another Mon in the other slot. It probably is just going to click Sing anyway. This should be Fiction. It should never Flamethrower me turn 1, I don't think. So this looks pretty good. Baiting an HP Rock. No, this should bait Dabs, right? Yeah, this baits Dabs. 67 speed. Really, Shadow Sneak does not get the kill, huh? Damn. If I go Wormadam, I'm baiting HP Fire. That's just worse. I could try to kill this with Ari if that's what I'm doing, which I don't love. I don't really have anybody else that's like... Well, Azu can come in and kill. I'm baiting Psychic and coming in on high Psychic, which is the highest damage, though. Then I'm dead to crit Psychic sometimes. And I'm 28. That's pretty rough. Wiggly actually takes us pretty well. Go to like 26 on Wiggly. Body Slam, and then I can try to Copycat kill. Yeah. No, Body Slam into Copycat Body Slam. Okay. Then we got this fucker. I might be too hurt to stay in. I might need to switch. So if I pivot out, It'll be on a leech life, probably. I guess the other thing to consider is... Yeah, this looks fine. Uh, 50% from Mirror Shot, taking 20. It's not bad. We're level 26 there already. Bug Ground. Bug Ground would be like... I don't know. Winged Attack is a 2-shot. It add HP Rock. That's not great. Maybe Dice Earth Power. Seize this. I don't want to be baiting Leech Life because then it's gonna heal, unless I can just kill. So Seize this ain't great. It might be just Wormy, just Wormadam Mirror Match. I mean, it's very much in our favor with the recovery. But second slot is Fire on 2. No, I can't do Wormadam. Good check. I click Dive, he clicks Leech Life, I click Dive. I guess that's kind of got to be it, huh? Yeah, I mean, Seeking's good on the other slot, too. That's fine. Alright, then we're dealing with a Snow Runt. That's way too much damage from Blizzard. I could take Machop up to like 28 or something if I wanted to. But it doesn't outspeed, it still dies to Blizzard crit. Doesn't seem worthwhile at all. Muck. Muck. Muck is pretty good. Sand Tomb, Rock Slide, Ice Shard, Ice Ball. 25% from Ice Ball and Weezing. Psybeam for a lot. Yeah, he's not too threatening. I think Muck and Weezing are both fine here. I could bring Wormadam for the last guy. We do have the Hail Cloak as well, but like... it's probably not that relevant. It could be relevant if the other slot opens up. Yeah, I think we should bring... like, if the AI is fucking with us. Feels like the Clefairy and shit gets weird. Because, yeah, otherwise I don't have too much anyway to bring. I'd have to bring, like, Azu. Or Machop. I mean, Machop is still bad, but, like... yeah, I'm just gonna bring Wormy. Okay, once more through the line. We outspeed, we kill. Nothing here matters. We'll probably get slept by Sing. Baiting in Kadabra, we go to Wiggly. Quick Clawing here is relevant. Also, I think it's time to probably make you 25. Seeking's most riskable, so I think... is it? How was my Seeking in this one? Very fast and strong. Actually, it's a good Seeking. Is it the most riskable? I mean, both Muck and Weezing are also pretty solid versions of themselves. Muck is Aftermath, which is like, meh. We get the least action out of Muck. Cutlass is the one I'm most likely to take a risk on because we have speed on our side and a priority move on our side, so I think we focus band here. Let's put a couple of Oran berries on the poison types, maybe. Since these are defensive walls. And pre-sleep. Okay. Unless I want to do an Oran on Kunai. Shouldn't matter. This is going to be slept probably anyway. It's this one, right? Uranus Francisco. Correct. One last look. Kunai, Wiggly, Cutlass, Muck, Weezing, Mace. Okay. Going for the kill on the Snover with Aerial or Leech Life, I mean. Leech Life, Snover. Poison Jab kills 2, but there's no reason to Poison Jab beyond, I guess, saving PP. I'm just gonna Leech Life. In case of weird shit, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I forgot he was Focus Sash. Ooh, they really went for me. Holy shit. I did lose track of the Focus Sash in all of this. Which is a little bit of a problem because now I'm dead to Flamethrower. I didn't expect him to Flamethrower on slot 2, though, to be fair. I was really expecting the Sing. I guess the better play is to, like, chip the Snover. So I can Leech Life turn 2 and recover. Well, this sucks. This is really awkward. This is a Sea King, right? Okay, Chansey killed him though. Chansey did some good things there. That's great. Cutlass gets a level up here. Wants to learn Aqua Ring. I don't think I take this. Especially not if we're keeping Flail. It's a complete non-bow. Okay, nice. We dodge any possibility of burn there. This is good here too, right? Dive is... Yeah, dive can help us kill this guy. It is Bright Powder, Snow Cloak, but like, whatever. Okay, well... Okay, nice job there. Ouch. Ouch. Owie. Okay, I'm getting diced. This is going very much not according to plan. Oh, that was on the cliff. Oh, no, it healed it back up, right? Fuck. I didn't pay enough attention to the held items. I should have revisited the held item check. Yeah, because there's like multiple Snowcloak Focus Band mons too on the other side. I should have thought about this more. Alright. Well, we just gotta play to the routes. Which are... Right now, wheezing. Oh god, I'm already to half on wheezing. Okay, Oram Berry value though. I have to attack. I can't keep like not getting value here. He keeps gunning for me over this fucking Chansey slot too. I don't do that much damage to this Wormadam. But I gotta try. Stop. Go. Okay, good. They attacked the Chansey slot. He's gonna heal now. This is still kind of whatever. Oh, this is so bad, dude. I fucking undercooked this bad. I feel like the problem I have with this game is I run into a fight, cook it well, don't have problems, and then forget about it. And so the next time I come through there, I'm like, that fight wasn't bad, and I don't think about it enough, and then I get fucked. That's exactly how the last attempt past Gardenia ended. It was like undercooking a fight, basically. Yeah, my team is like half my team is out, and I've killed one Pokemon. This is so bad. Okay, let's calm down and think. This wants to HP Rock or Leech Life me. It Leech Lifed me last time, so maybe it prioritizes the mediocre recovery it gets. But then the Clefairy that's dicing me up is like Hyper Voicing. If I go to Ariados, it's like 30%. And then 16% unless it clicks HP Rock, and then I fucking die. Can't really sneak Ari back in here for an Intimidate. And Chansey's just gonna fucking heal. Clefairy's carrying Flamethrower, so I can't really bring Mace in. Maybe I pivot to trying to kill the Clefairy side so that I can maybe get Mace in here for the rest of this fight. HP Fire on the fucking Kadabra too, though. Oh man, there's too much fire here, and this is really shit. I could go Mace now because it's never fire into this slot. Buy myself another turn. This is really shitty, though. 19 HP on Wheezing. This could technically be Flamethrower. Highest roll is a killing roll, but it overlaps with everything. Like, I don't see it happening. What do I do after that? I can protect, install for something to fucking happen. That seems really shit. But if the Clefairy dies, then it's just gonna probably bait in like a fire move on the other slot. But maybe I can do something? This seems quite bad. I need to like actually make headway. What about Novichoke? Shadow Punch is 30 to 40%. It doesn't really kill the Wormadam. Earth Power does way too much fucking damage to me. It's never Earth Power on the Switch, though. But, like, I'm not getting any ground. I go to Wiggly and try for sleep. It's a way to get the Chansey out of here. Honestly, I might have to do that. I need her to get a bigger gun in her other slot here. If I bring in Wiggly now... 30, 20%. Like, if it doubles into Wiggly, I'm... 2 turns in a row, I'm, like, kind of fucked, but let's just hope it doesn't. Okay. Okay, Chansey's gone. That's good. Milo in. Does Milo kill the Wormadam? Shockingly, no. Wait, this Milo, like, fucking sucks. Should I go for the kill on the Clefairy now? To just ease up on damage here for a turn? I think I have to, kind of. Since I'm, like, faster than it. Oh, I'm not. I'm not actually faster than it. I could copycat, see if I kill it. Because the last move is, like, Hyper Voice. Nice. Okay, that was some fucking damage. Holy shit, that was so good. Because now Milo can kill the Wormadam with, like, Bubble. I wasn't expecting it to do that much, being that it was split. What is my fucking special attack? Milo fucking missed, you worthless piece of shit. 50 special attack, sure. That's some damage on the Leech Life. Okay. Check Wigglytuff. We're taking 25%-ish, 25%-ish. If it doubles into me and high rolls both moves, I'm kind of dead. I just kind of have to play into it at this point, though. I can't really risk it. I can do 66 or Water Pulse. Wait, I have Water Pulse. I can Water Pulse. And then I bring in Kadabra. Do I have anything in the back to deal with the Kadabra at this point? No. This is my Kadabra answer. Okay, so hopefully they target the Milo, and then I can kill the Kadabra. I think that's got to be my play, right? 27 speed. Yeah, I mean, I don't outspeed that. Yeah, I don't outspeed either. Wormadam may not be dead to Water Pulse, but I have to do this. Okay, nice. Oh, did they lose speed somewhere? Ah, he attacked me. Wait, why did that... What was the sequence of events there? I was confused by something. Because, like, the one guy got hit twice. Was Water Pulse the spread move? What happened there? No. Let's rewatch the VOD. What the fuck happened? I just want to know the sequence of events, because that was weird. Milo bubbles both. Swinub ice balls. Oh, I got redirected to the Swinub. Bubble was the spread move. And hit both. Okay, how cooked am I? Psychic 36. Okay, I'm dead to some psychics. So is probably Milo. Never did HP Fire. I could pivot. And hope Milo does something here. What about... Copycatting never does anything, right? It's just copycatting Water Pulse. That doesn't achieve anything. I need to get through the Kadabra somehow. Milo's probably going to try and kill the Swinub. I can go to Mace. There should never be HP Fire. That gives me a chance for the Milo to be killed or something. Yeah, let's do that. Let's play to our outs with no deaths or whatever. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, he's Magic Guard Flame Orb, right. So he doesn't take hail damage, doesn't get burned here. Okay, well, they're probably doubling into me now with fire moves. I'm just going to protect. Hopefully they just kill the Milo or something and, like, Leafeon comes in. Okay, they both hidden powered, so they both click the fire move to try and kill me. They preferred that over going for Milo. I'm making no headway here with Milo either. So I go to Novichok on fire moves. 14 and 20. I'm dead to like Psychic, and I just pivot back to like Wormadam again one more time to try and stall the Milo into doing something or getting killed. Yeah, I don't see what else I can really do here except like look for like hopefully the Milo just fucking eats shit and dies eventually. And then I have a position where I can do something. Like, the Kadabra should see kill on both, so it should just be a chance to kill Milo. And if, like, Milo dies, then I can finally fucking do something, maybe. Because, like, if Leafeon comes in, it can easily kill, like, Dabra and shit. This is potentially Earth Power in this slot. What if I attack? I'm speed tied with Wormadam Sandy. I mean, I'm just dead to Psychic, but so is Milo. Am I always dead to Psychic? Probably not. Low roll 56. I know there's a button... Yeah, I'm always dead to Psychic. I know there's a button to bring up HP during a double battle. I should figure it out. I just don't want to start pushing buttons and hit the wrong thing. This is such an awkward position. I'm gonna go to, I'm going to Mace again. Protect. Okay, Misdreavus, please kill the Kadabra. This is potentially any move because I got a Spadef drop. No, it should still not. It should never be Psychic from Kadabra. We're expecting Earth Power onto the Muck for 48. I just gotta go Muck and hope for the best. If Missy kills one of these before they attack me, then I'm good. Oh, I have the berry? Okay, Kadabra down. HP fire into me. Okay, wait. Okay, it's just the Snow Runt. He outspeeds me. High roll is 28 damage on Blizzard. I'm only dead to crit. Misdreavus might kill this. I'm only dead to crit. Do I go to Wiggly? I mean, I just risking Wigglytuff on a crit. It's the same, like, outcome. I should just attack into this. Yeah, I attack into this because then I'm not dead to Hail, right? Because it's last Mon. What a fucking mess of a fight. Plus, Shadow Punch can't miss. Okay, Misdreavus just gets the kill. Huge! No deaths. Let's go. That was a fucking slobber knocker. Okay, very poorly planned. Poorly planned, well played, IMO. Arguably, like, the Wormadam Muck switching was greedy. Like, sacking one to make an opening to kill, like, the Kadabra is maybe technically safer, but is, like, guaranteeing a death. I don't know. Maybe it's not even technically safer. I think at some point, when you're taking a risk, you might as well take the big risk, right? The risk that, like, has the high outcome of you going through Deathless. It kind of makes sense, you know? I've been talking to her to heal, but I never need to. I'm always healed up. Also, the Oran Berry commitment there, I think, might have been relevant. I'd have to watch back the numbers. I think it was, because it definitely changed damage ranges for some of the switches. If not even saving us from lethal, it changing or guaranteeing a specific move on a switch was very crucial there. Oran Berries mattered. It was the correct choice to commit them. Also, a very good example of how, like, you think you have a fight solved. You don't, because you forgot to look at the items. But you put the Oran Berries on anyway in case it doesn't work out. And if it does work, then you shouldn't need them. And if it doesn't work out, then you'll be really goddamn happy you have them. Alright, Terra Luna. We'll plan this in a second. I'll be right back. Alright. So I don't know if we'll do Gardenia today, but I definitely want to get all the pre-Gardenia encounters and stuff. I want to get through Eterna. Because if I have the team, if I have the box figured out, I can at least pre-calc, do the calc off stream. And then we can figure out, get more quickly started in the next stream, and I know who I need to save for the fight. Depending on time, though, we might be able to do something tonight. Although I'd imagine I won't have time to calc it all, but we can at least look at it. Maybe we can do the calcs. Like, we could figure out the Gardenia team maybe on stream, if I have time. So we know that going into next stream. And it's in the VODs then. I don't know. So this is, I don't think we've ever done this deathless, right? I think both times we lost stuff here. I don't think my VOD is on Twitch from last... Oh no, Gardenia split. Is this the run? 5? Has it been that long? Because we did monkey runs. 6, 7, and 8 were monkeys, and now we're on 9. Was it 3 dead monkey runs? I think so. Because I was getting pretty frustrated with monkey. I'm probably going to do a monkey run after this. I'm going to give it like one go, basically. Okay, so we had 4 deaths by this point last time, so that's great. We're making good progress. Did I not do Terra Luna? Oh no, this is me getting my encounter, I think, after Terra Luna. Yes, okay, here's Terra Luna. We did Delcatty lead, so we don't have that. That's 4. That's 5. We lost 1 to Terra Luna, it looks like. Oh, I think I like deliberately, kind of semi-deliberately sacked Cricketoon, right? I was just like, Cricketoon could just fucking die, it's fine. It looks like it kind of went according to plan, though. Like, we didn't overly suffer. So I'm going to just assume... Yeah, let's just try to figure out the strat here. So, we want to leave up the Drowsy, right? Even though this is Dream Eater, Light Screen, Reflect Drowsy. Will we burn through the other side? Probably. We definitely have to kill this fucker. If we can. Azu can break his bricks. Problem is the fucking Destiny Bond. If I'm slower, I'm never safe. I need to be faster. So let's start, I guess, there. Who outspeeds, if anybody? Delibird outspeeds. Delibird is bad. Prugly. And 27. Magby can outspeed, but is a Magby. But it's a Magby. Perugly is probably not bad for gym trainers, though. There's probably a good argument to keep him around. Nobody else outspeeds shit, though. I think going with Perugly is the play. I click slash. If it clicks Destiny Bond, I just don't attack it. I can charm or something, which is kind of worthless, I'm not gonna lie. I can maybe copycat screen if it Destiny Bonds turn 1. That's okay. And if we can't be pre-slept, right? So we need to use our cherries. Or what's left of our chestos, I mean, not cherries. Which is 3. I mean, it really looks to me like I gotta leave Perugly here. For lack of other cat. So, trying for the slash kill. I could potentially copycat Well, it would no, it'd never be the Dark Void. It would be the Hypnosis here. Yeah, I mean, nobody else is fast enough to actually do anything here. If we get the crit with Slash, it's pretty nice. Also, tracing only, like, Limber, so that's not gonna fuck us over either. Okay, and then that baits in probably Brick Break. Oh no, it would be prioritizing the actual fighting type, which does have a super effective move. This would be Meta type. Should see high jump kick kill on me. Do I have a switch that would not bait Zen Headbutt? I can't get the kill on Dustox. $50 to 60% crash damage on miss is pretty gnarly. So I could like bring in Wormadam and protect if I can pivot, which I can. Pivot through like a Muck or Wheezing Angle or something. Yeah. Magcargo kind of beats the Scyther. You kind of expect to use him here anyway, right? Okay. I could also go like Ariados on high jump kick for the Intim. But that like reduces the crash damage on miss. So maybe I don't want our Intim. .36 speed. It'd be better if I did outspeed and kill this with something. I could pivot. I could go Sand Slash. What do? I go like Ariados and a Headbutt, Sand Slash on Zen Headbutt, and then back to Ariados and high jump kick to kill it. That seems silly. 28 Sand Slash outspeeds this? Wait, yeah, so if I come in on Zen Headbutt, this takes the chip damage, and then I just kill it. In which case, Ariados into Sand Slash is pretty good. We just gotta go 28 Sand Slash. Which is fine. We shouldn't need Sand Slash after this point, really. Okay, well, that's what we expect to have there, so that should bait in... Probably baits in Haunter. Okay, and like Shadow Punch Muck. It's already 5 mons. They're 5 good mons. I could also leave Ariados in the box, because Muck is now a pivot, potentially. Muck takes a lot more from high jump kick, though. Having the double resist for that feels really good. Okay, backline, we've got Yanma. Muck could be a little in trouble with Pursuit Ariados. Or Pursuit Scyther, I mean. I mean, Aerial Ace is highest damage. It probably doesn't click Pursuit, right? Unless I'm, like, dead. You just hope I'm not dead. Let's look at this again. I'm on Sand Slash. It's going to Ominous Wind me. I go to Muck. I take 40%. It Ominous Winds again, and I kill it. And I'm at 20%. That seems really bad. I want to come in on, like, Focus Blast. I could pivot through Wormadam into Muck. Okay, well... Muck is pretty good into Yanma. That's pretty good into Yanma. The Yanma's not a huge threat to us. Even like Ariados into it's alright. Poison Jab does a ton. The Brava. The Brava's a bit more scary. Probably need a dedicated Vibrava counter here, so maybe I can't do Wormadam. What if I... Okay, hold on. What if I'm here? This wants to Ominous Wind. If I go to here, it's still Ominous Wind. I can go through the Cat if it's alive, and then bait Focus Blast and get Muck in on Focus Blast. That's pretty good. So we just need to keep the Cat alive for a pivot. We don't need Wormadam for a pivot. So I need a Vibrava counter. Delibird? I mean, it outspeeds. It's highly sackable. I like Delibird here. I think that's the squad. No Azu? I mean... Yeah, it doesn't get the kill here. This kill doesn't matter. It doesn't get the kill here. Meditite, but it takes too much, and it does outspeed Meditite. I'd rather use Sand Slash, I think, at this point. It's a fairly bad Sand Slash. Minus speed, low speed IV, low HP IV, low defense IV. Technically below average attack. But then this is, I think a bad Azu, actually. Yeah, it is. But I kind of feel like I need the water type. Well, we already leveled. Actually, yeah, Azu will be good for the fishing trainers, I guess, technically. I think we go with this. 26 on Novichok, I guess. Okay. So we Chesto the lead. We Chesto Chewy, we Chesto Chestnut. I kind of need to Chesto Novichok. There's also the possibility of screens here. I mean, there will be screens, but also, what do I do about that? I just gotta play through it, you know? Alright, Persum. In case of Supersonic. On Crossbow. And then maybe just like Oran. Kunai and Chestnut. I could quick claw Chestnut. Quick clawing seems maybe good. Well, if I'm ever doing recover looping, it's kind of bad. Because then I can't consistently know when I'm going to actually recover. I'm going to ORAN both of these. I'm not going to quick claw anybody. I think that's the play, I guess. That's the best I can see here. This fight is hard to predict. The partner AI really just makes it chaotic. I think the best you can do is just cook up a rough plan and just play it out and see what happens. Repel's still active, huh? Do I level Kunai or Novichok up? I think I maybe take Novichok to 28. Yeah. We've got multiple poison types for the gym. Let's just take this one up to 28. I don't need payback. I have Shadow Punch. Just give him as much bulk and HP as we can. Okay, last chance to change anything. Whip, Mikaro, Ariados, Sandslash, Muck, Delibird. Everybody's got items. Chesto, Oran, Chesto, Persum, Chesto, Chesto, Oran. Sure. Alright. Going in. We go for Slash on Smeargle. We need 3 of these to kill, technically, which sucks. Nice crit. Okay, he goes for the Dark Void. I get Chesto buried. Drowsy sets up Light Screen. Great. Okay, we got the kill. I should Feint Attack in case he switches to Haunter. Okay, now I'm Hypnosis. Haunter comes in. Okay. This wants to Focus Blast me if it attacks me, so I can just go Muck. This is great. Wait, why is it Haunter? Why is this not Meditite? Oh, maybe it looked at the other slot. I bet you it looked at the other slot. Yeah, that's probably why, right? I think it does pick at random. Then it looks for just the highest damage move, which is like Focus Blast on Chansey. That makes perfect sense. Definitely looked at the Chansey slot. Okay, Muck. Okay, very healthy Whip for later. It could be good. He just dies. Oh, it wasn't even Chansey anymore. It was the Ghost. Well, then that makes perfect sense too. I didn't even notice Missy was in there. Alright, Shadow Punch the Haunter to fucking death, right? Yeah. Okay, goes into the Milo. Haunter just fucking dies. Reflect is up. Meditite comes in. Do I just kill the Meditite? Not through Reflect, but like I come close. Actually, at 28, I can kill it through Reflect. Oh, also Reflect is not nearly as effective, right? Hold on. Oh no, I just kill it. Wait, Muck is incredible here. I do die to Zen Headbutt crit, but I think I just go for this. There's too much gain to just chain this. Milotic, you incredible partner Pokemon. Saving me from his out. Huge. Muck just chaining 2 kills on the same side is so good. Now it's just Scyther, and I'm at full HP. Hypnosis misses. Let's go. Okay, the Scyther doesn't do that much to me. I can just swing at it. Shadow Punch is still most damage. I could Body Slam for Para, though. I think it's probably better to Body Slam here, because Reflect is up anyway. Okay, they're going for the Melodic. That's huge. Okay, now I'm sleeping, but I wake up. Chansey comes in. I'm going to Body Slam again. If I can get this guy parried, it's really good. Okay, he picks me. Nice. Oh, he's got a berry still. We just go for the kill on the Scyther with Shadow Punch's max damage. Okay, Scyther goes for the Chansey. Okay, Scyther's down. Wow. That is an incredibly... Look at that. What a clean Terra Luna. It costs us 2 Chesto Berries already, but, like, that's crazy clean. That's 4 dead on one side completely, taking next to no damage. To be fair, they did tunnel into, like, Milo and shit pretty good, but still, very happy with this. Do I just go for the kill, I think? Shadow Punch? I mean, I might as well. I see no reason to switch. If I Brava, okay, well, we gotta think about this. This has Sand Tomb. This can kill me. Actually, yeah, since I'm hurt, it does see lethal. This is only ever Sand Tomb, so I just go to Delibird right now and just win. Easy. Personberry. Chansey self-hits. Okay. I outspeed this. I just Aurora Beam it. I can Icy Wind, there's no point. Oh, actually, this might add evasion. There very much is a point to not doing it. No. Tinted Lens, Life Orb, it's fine. Reflect wears off. I assume I can just chain this. Fuck yeah, I can. Alright, see ya. That feels like a pretty good use of Delibird, chaining 2. Okay, now Clefable's in here. Metronome, Follow Me, Sleep Talk. Like, Metronome rocks can, like, kill me, but... I could just stay in here. I could try to preserve crossbow XP. 343. Can I do anything about that? Yeah. Yes. I should be fine splitting this. Who is the best option here? Like Chewy? No, it's a Clefable, so it would do like special moves and fuck me up. I could go through Ari once, maybe. It's probably just going to like follow me a lot. I think Aridos to like intimidate this once is not bad. I can also just Leech Life this and kill it in 2 shots. Let's go Ari. Let's this is Magic Guard, so there's no point in going for the poison. Let's just Leech Life it, I guess. Okay, Chansey heals. I should just kill this. There's no point in... Let's just kill it. Yeah, crossbow didn't level. Alright, we get a Shell Bell. Alright, berry check. We saved a Chesto. We have 1 Chesto for Gardenia. Okay, well, I just used the repel, but we should figure out the encounter. I think... I have Wormadam, so I don't think I take Tree, so I think it's just a regular encounter. Daytime for Paras. Could be Baniri. There's no repels. Is there no Rock Smash? Maybe there's Rock Smash outside. I would like Rock Smash if possible. Let's head back. and do a little scouting. But yeah, 2 deaths through Terra Luna. That's definitely our like best pace. Also, let's get a catch team. Ideally, we've got Sting on you. Supersonic. Will-O-Wisp actually does help catch. A fair few 28s floating around at this point. But there's only like 3 trainers left before we get some encounters. It shouldn't be that bad. And we have XP share for the gym. And nobody in this team right now is 28. So Honey Tree. Yeah, there's not like a rock smash rock over here or anything. If you go too far this way, you reach Fisherman territory. Alright, so we do interior, we do daytime, I guess. This could end up being like Baniri. But if it's something really bad, we can always just trade it. I guess we should just always lead with Grenade here too. In case it's, actually I have to change time anyways, so I'm just gonna do that. But if we lead with Grenade, and it's got a Self-Destruct and Escape move, like we'll look at loop move setup after we find it. Alright, let me get, Run As Date running. I don't have it open yet. Run As Dates. 1 PM, sure. Oh yeah, I saved again. Right. Okay. Okay, I mean, it's a dark type, but I believe it's pretty bad. Probably even worse, given that it's not a C-Dot. 23 Nuzleaf. Razor Leaf, Faint Attack, Rock Slide, Silverwind. Actually, that doesn't seem that bad. Oh, because C-Dot's got like an entirely different learn set, which means if you get this as not a C-Dot, it actually gets moves that it can't actually get normally. This is interesting. I don't hate that. Razor Leaf, Faint Attack with Rock Slide and Silverwind coverage, Exosensory 25, Explosion 31. I don't see this being immediately useful, but this seems fine, actually. Check catch rate. 159. We're sleeping it. Do we want a Great Ball? Let's Premier Ball first, maybe? Because, you know, everybody likes Premier Balls. Well, not him. Okay, let's Great Ball. I might want to consider hitting it. Body Slam can definitely kill it, and Water Pulse doesn't really do enough. I think, I'm gonna go for Great Ball again. Nice. While it was still sleeping. Okay. I don't think we've had a C-Dot on this nickname theme. Let me check. No. Neither a Nuzleaf. Okay, so what weapon is a C-Dot / a Nuzleaf? He becomes a Shiftry, which is very much Asian coded. A Tengu specifically. Japanese yokai. Bird characteristics and superpowers: force, protector, cruel tricks. White hair. Magical fans. Japanese war fan or Tessin is a Japanese hand fan uses the weapon for signaling. Tessin it is. That makes perfect sense. Alright, let's check them out. This is not going to get my Evo Stone, though, I'll tell you that much. So this might be a case of, him getting traded by virtue of just being left behind. Although, honestly, it's Machop, right? It's Machop becomes Numel, 100%. Unless this guy's, like, the worst. Docile is probably neutral, if I'm guessing. Yes, Docile's neutral. I'll fucking take it. 24 and 31 in defenses, even though the HP 0 seems fine. And yeah, I mean, average attack, special attack. That's perfectly fine. If this, yeah, I mean, the defenses are lower than the HP stat, so the IV matters more there, I guess. He is more physical than special marginally, so the marginally higher IV and physical is fine. Speed sucks, but it's chlorophyll, which makes up for it in certain situations. And then, yeah, we got a moveset that looks like it can actually contribute to some fights. I could see this being used on Fishermen. Yeah, let's do some levels here. Probably 26. Maybe not Grenade. I could see Grenade being in like every team and every fight, so maybe we leave them where they are. But now that we're past the woods, like, XP management is less of a concern. We should check if Vulpix is got any reason to not level up. I'm not going to level up Machop. Actually, it's worth considering, too, for Vulpix, if there's any reason to take Ninetales for the gym if we don't need to. Will-O-Wisp at 27 on Vulpix. And we definitely want that, right? 27 is still enough we can use it for gym trainers. I think I think if I have Will-O-Wisp, I don't need Confuse Ray. So Quick Attack is really the last move left on this, where it's just kind of like, is this what I actually want to do? Grudge, Fire Blast. Extra Sensory is 37 if you don't evolve. Seems bad. I can pick up Disable on Ninetales at 28. Disable over Quick Attack seems perfectly fine. Ninetales still gets Extra Sensory eventually. Yeah, and you're pretty good wall picks. I mean, every IV below average except for the two that matter the most. That seems like a win. Sassy nature on this. We haven't considered this guy for a while. Sassy was plus Bidef minus speed, which is not great. But, like, 31 special attack IV? Like, let's go. Damn. That's actually a really tough one to call. Do I need Rock Slide on this? I forgot our stat distribution IV-wise. And I haven't made a save, so I can't upload this into the calc to check that way. I could look at the VOD. But I don't think it matters that much. I mean, like, what are we crushing with rocks? The things that kill us, right? Bug types and flying types. I don't think rock coverage is that good on this. Yeah, rock is effective against everything that kills me. Silverwind is good for the grass mirror match. Psychic beats poison types, which kill me. This is also higher base. We were neutral nature. I'm gonna look at the VOD quick for the IV check. I'm gonna go back to it. Oh, right, 18-17. Yeah. Even split. Yeah. So even split, only slightly higher attack. Extra Sensor is probably more damage than Rock Slide. Extra Sensor is going to kill Poison and Fighting, which are also super effective against me. So, like, it fills the same niche as Rock Slide. They both flinch. Silverwind also has the benefit of getting the stat raise, which can be the thing that changes the tide of a fight. So can the flinch, but again, both of these can flinch. I'm really just looking for, like, one thing to really convince me, one way or the other. I'm gonna take Extra Sensory. I'm not entirely convinced it's correct, but I'm not convinced it's not correct. Do I keep Confuse Ray on this? Confuse Ray plus Will-O-Wisp is kind of weird and like a thing. I think I'd rather have Disable. I think I'd rather Will-O-Wisp and Disable over Confuse Ray and Will-O-Wisp. I don't want to keep Aurora Beam. That's definitely got use. Yeah. Oops, I meant to kill Confuse Ray first, but it doesn't matter, because we're not using this before it evolves, and then it can pick up Disable. Okay. Let's do a save. Get the calc updated, get Nuzleaf in there. Also should save after every encounter anyway. I need the backup. Because the main one's not working. There we go. Okay, so fisherman number 1 is Slowpoke. Grotle doesn't kill. Nuzleaf doesn't kill. Nuzleaf only takes a dive or a thunder wave. Yeah, Nuzleaf seems fine. Thunder Punch Magby doesn't kill. Bait the poison type with Sludge Bomb in. You can beat it with a Wormadam. Dustox is pretty good and underused. Both Wormadam and Dustox relevant for the gym. I probably want Wormadam for Gardenia proper. There's an argument to like not bring it to the trainers. But I gotta bring something to the trainers, so like you can't overly rely on that. There's also Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff's also just good here. I need a Poliwag answer. Staravia outspeeds. So if it belly drums, I can kill with Headbutt. Headbutt kills Carvana. It's all right into Wooper. I think the big threat here really is the Poliwag. Just in case like you switch into Hypnosis and then it belly drums. Ariados does not outspeed. Pelipper does not outspeed. Seaking does not kill after belly drum. Azu doesn't outspeed. I mean, I might have to go Magby just to be sure. Or I grab somebody at level, like Purugly. Which probably... Does Purugly do anything on Gardenia, you think? Potentially. We might need this for the Rotom. Yeah, this might be a Rotom answer. We can switch it to Shadow Ball, copycat it, then finish with Feint Attack or something. We should definitely not use this. We should keep this on deck. Maybe it's just Magby. He's our best electric type. Other options are like Seeking as Aqua Jet, but like that's not... The problem is killing it, not speed necessarily. I mean, speed is relevant, but like the problem is both. Yeah, right now, Staravia is the only one that outspeeds. What about Ari Shadow Sneak? Doesn't do it. Delibird, Drill Run, or Gust in the back is probably my other best bet. Like only in case I need to keep switching into like somebody who's fast to dodge Belly Drum. I think that's the team. Silver Wind. I get Silver Wind with Silver Powder. Seems fine to me. Nice! I got T-Wave though. I mean, I can go for it again. Okay, Tentacles in, and I'm boosted. Sludge Bomb is still, like, just deadly. Doesn't matter, I have to switch. If I wasn't parried, I could maybe kill this. Nah, I always had to switch out. The boost doesn't matter. Extra Sensory doesn't kill after +1. We go Wiggly. Or I go Saren. 18%, Wiggly is 20%. I think Saren here, Wiggly on some of the other guys, maybe. Also, we don't get poison, which is upside. High damage is Sludge Bomb. But I can try for Silver Wind boost. Since 2 Sludge Bombs is unlikely to kill. We can do Sludge Bomb first, I guess, and see what happens. And that was a pretty good roll. I think I'm gonna recover. Ooh. Okay, I got it. Let's just go for the kill, since I'm confused. Okay. Poliwag in. I just have to switch in case it does its bullshit. We go Staravia as the primary counter. Okay, he belly drums. I didn't think about the berry juice. I didn't think about that. I'm actually fucked. Moise did a waterfall here. I mean... yeah, Headbutt doesn't kill. I should have went Delibird first. No, I was always going to be in this situation, right? Because nobody had like a clean kill on this. Everybody was either outsped or couldn't kill it. I guess the answer was Purugly. Purugly was the cleanest kill. Yeah, I had to bring Purugly here. Which meant that I probably wouldn't have it for the gym. I just have to risk Staravia. It's not a good Pokemon yet. Probably is pretty good later. I don't think I have a play. It's too late. The only option would be to switch into crossbow. Crossbow dies, and then I'm back in this exact situation. I just have to go for the flinch. Or the crit. Flinch or crit? Nope. My bad. The correct thing was to do Delibird. Oh well. Shit happens. We got through some other mistakes this run already. At some point you just got to accept the occasional mistake. Damn, we did the Woods Deathless only to lose a Pokemon to the fucking Fisherman. Actually, this death and the last one were both random trainers, right? Not even the deadly ones. And we overlevel on Crossbow. Drill Run has some use, but so does the triplicate ice moves. Ice Beam is highest damage, Ice Wind is speed control, Aurora Beam can't miss. And this guy doesn't come out of the box very much. I think it makes sense to delete Drill Run for Ice Beam. But obviously he's not coming out of the box for a while now that he's overleveled. We are minus special attack plus physical attack, making our physical higher, but we're adaptability. I'm just going to delete Drill Run. This guy's so niche, I just can't see the usage. I should just try to sweep with this guy now that he's overleveled. Ice Beam should just kill. Gust. Yeah, I was never dead to Dark Pulse. Highest damage from Dark Pulse was sub 50%. He got a pretty high roll there. I had to double check because I was like, excuse me? Especially given that I just murdered Staravia. Hey, but at least we're getting Deli of Hellu, I guess. Such as it is. Alright, next trainer. Gastro. Grotle can kill this. Doesn't outspeed. Doesn't outspeed, which means I get Yawn. So actually, maybe I probably wanna try to kill this with Nuzleaf. With Miracle Seed? I just, still only have a chance to kill it. Which means then it sets up a rain. That seems really bad. And I never outspeed this with Grotle? $77% from Slam. 75 to 88 from Thunder Punch. 102% if I'm max level. It's not enough. I think this is just like level 28 Nuzleaf with Miracle Seed, just to maximize the odds of killing this before it can set up rain. Because Nuzleaf shouldn't be doing much beyond this route, so it can overlevel, and I don't care. Alright, so this gives me 93.8% chance to Oko. Sea King and back maybe for Swift Swim. Especially if rain is up, he actually puts out some mega damage. Probably the requisite Wiggly. Swift Swim, Wise Glasses, D-Rage, Rain Dance, Octazooka, Dragon Breath, Aqua Jet, Mega Horn, Rain Dance, Double Edge. Everybody's got like Rain Dance, Extreme Speed, Dragon Dance, Bounce, Waterfall, Dig. .28 Nuzleaf outspeeds most of the backline. Yeah, I mean, Mega Horn is like the big damaging move, but we just kill the Goldeen before it can use it. As long as Rain's not up. If Rain becomes up. I might want like Wormadam. Swift Swimmers are gonna like go out of control. I need walls if it comes down to that. So yeah, I guess like Wormadam, Sea King, Wiggly. Pelly probably is good backup. Azu's 28. I probably don't want to pull it out. Grodel's not that good because of the Mega Horn coverage, and then Dragon moves on some other stuff. So like I don't get resist value. Yeah, it's like bounce, Dragon move, Mega Horn. So I'm not like walling anything. Maybe Wheezing? Ari for the Jatini is maybe not bad. Dragon Rush, Aqua Jet, Extreme Speed, getting into him on that is not awful. And I have Shadow Sneak to secure the kill. It's like switch in, it Rain Dances, I click Leech Life. It hits me for some stuff. And then I just Prio kill, I guess. Yeah, I don't really see what else here does anything. That's like not getting pushed back to the back line. A Silver Powder actually can help me kill. Cutlass is probably backup, so Shell Bell here makes sense. Quick Clawing like you or you. Focus banding is big desperation shit. It's maybe like Tempest. Do I take Grenade to 26? Honestly, if I'm really worried about like deaths or anything, I still have 5 Oran berries sitting here. Let's just slap an Oran berry on Mace. It would be real bad to lose Wormadam because I tried to preserve a fucking Oran berry. Alright, just kill him? Nice. Okay, Barboach comes in, we just kill this too. Is it just gonna go down the line and just like line up for death? No, then it goes Goldeen. Why did Barboach go first? Oh, because Bounce is more super effective or... No, that doesn't make any sense. I guess it just goes down the line looking for super effective moves. Like, Mega Horn should have done a billion more damage. I think it... No, because they get... Yeah, I guess it just goes down the line and looks for super effective, right? Because the calculation's a wash because nothing's resisted? Yes. Type-wise, yes. I think that's how it works. Dude, it's always confusing. But it's really good for us, because I just recently this. Okay, I mean, Nuzleaf's doing some work. Dratini. This is Rain Dancing, Dragon Rushing, Aqua Jetting. We are 26. My best damage here is Feint Attack. I can just die to Dragon Rush though. I think we probably should just do the Ariados thing. Okay, let's just Leech Life him. Nice. Okay, Horsey in. Last Mon, no rain setup. I am faster, I don't kill. But he has Dragon Rage, Octazooka. I should just swing into this, I think, at least once. Okay, he sets up rain, and now he's fast. Okay. I die to Octazooka crit now. I go to Sea King, and I'm fasterer. I don't die to Octazooka crit. I don't die to... I can die to Octazooka crit into Dragon Rage, but we'll know if that's a risk. So let's just go Sea King right here. Alright, just land your dive or whatever and kill him. Nice. Good job, Cutlass. Nicely done. We did not overlevel on Nuzleaf, so we can overlevel it in the next fight if we want. Which is the last pre-gym trainer fight. And I don't see Nuzleaf. I mean, it is a grass type with a bug move. Maybe I should think about it. But I can't see it being that good. I mean, what about Rotom? Thunder still, like, fucks my shit up. I don't kill. What if this is a shift tree? Level 28 shift tree? Feint attack 62 to 74 and I only take 37% from Thunder? We should not overlevel this guy. We should keep this as an option for Rodom. This might be better than Perugly. It means no Vulpix, though. That seems quite bad. Perugly is not very safe. It's like switch into a Shadow Ball, Copycat Shadow Ball for 38 to 47, eat a Thunder, and then Feint Attack for 35 to 44. Don't get the kill. Fucking die to Thunder, like guaranteed. Might confuse Ray. If I carry a person, like I can win. Also, if I get paralyzed by Thunder, I can try to copycat it for the final kill. Like if he's at like 10%. I mean, the Shiftry matchup is pretty good. I don't outspeed, but like, that's a lot less damage. Let's just look at the next trainer. If I don't... Oh god, Ninetales is too good. I can't not take Ninetales. Like, Shiftry might get us past the gym, but Ninetales for the next split is just too much. I should probably just try to make Perugly work and sack it if I have to. Over not getting Ninetales. Alright, Finneon trainer with the Krabby that sets up in the back. U-turn, Skull, Rain Dance, Bounce, and I speed tie this on Nuzleaf. Yikes. Alright, well, maybe it's not a Nuzleaf angle anyway. So I can go Grotle. Bates U-turn, just switches out or whatever. Oops. I can go like 28 Grotle. Also, shouldn't overcommit to the gym team because we do have 2 encounters coming up. I think taking 28 on Grotle here is perfectly fine. It's me at 24 speed, which doesn't really outspeed anybody. But I can kill the incoming Mantike if that's what it is. And I can kill the Krabby potentially. Speed reducing move. Probably over secret power. I definitely want this. Or I kill Mega Drain. What are we? We're plus attack. We have a good special attack IV. We're minus speed, so speed control feels relevant for that reason as well. I definitely keep stomping Razor Leaf. Secret power is like 85 base. Optimistically, what does Mega Drain like ever heal me? Like 10 to 20? But on a mon that can't be crit, that can be the difference between losing a fight and winning a fight. Staying in and not staying in. I have to keep Mega Drain. Secret power is pretty much only used against grass types. And I have like good fire types. More so good fire types after this split, but that's the only time this is going to matter anyway. Alright. Shift tree in the back. Maybe. Sea King again for Rain Dance. Wigglytuff is always good. How do we kill Krabby? Nuzleaf outspeeds but doesn't kill. And has X Scissor, so like that is a no. That's a hard no. That's a no-go. Actually, does Nuzleaf do anything here? Only into Chinshu? Wheezing Sludge nearly kills Krabby. Even okay, so if it's Swords Dance is on the Switch. Body Slam crit can kill me. Oh, Dustox has kill on it. Okay, so it's Dustox with Cherry Berry in case of Body Slam. And then probably like Wormadam again as backup. Just kind of good against everything. Yeah. I guess we focus ban Tessin since he shouldn't be in on anything that matters. Or he shouldn't maybe not even be in at all. Getting hungry. Do need to wrap this up. We'll get our stuff in Eterna City and then end. I definitely want the encounters today. Ambushed. Okay, we just click Razor Leaf here, expecting U-turn. Or Rain Dance and then he dies. That's fine too. Alright, Mantike in. Air Cutter 48%. Razor Leaf is 84. I probably just want to preserve this. Wiggly's the best bet. Do I need Wiggly anywhere else? Not especially. Should be fine. Alright, Remoraid on Wiggly at half. Oh yeah, I didn't have Rain up in the calc, so that was more damage. Octa is 78 on a crit. So we're dead to Octa crit. We're slower, Body Slam can kill, but we're never taking that risk. Razor Leaf kills, but switching into Octa means it can miss. I can go Seeking, baiting Bullet Seed, and then go to Grotol, which will bait a move. I guess Aurora Beam. Yeah, with Rain up, this is probably the play. I could try to kill this with dive, but with my... Oh, no, wait, no accuracy drop. Interesting. No, Bullet Seed can just murder me. Yeah, let's just go here. Oh, we went Octazooka again. Surprising. Alright, it's fine. Krabby in, just hard Dustox. Let's double check the Dustox. 26. Yeah, he just kills. He outspeeds. Sludge Bomb. Forgot about Focus Sash. It's all good, though. It's still the correct play because, is it? Ah, fuck it. It's probably still the best bet I have because Sludge Bomb can get the kill like that. Yeah. No, I think it's correct. Alright. Just Chinchu now. Thunder for upper roll of 48. We're safe. Might as well drop a Sludge Bomb for 66%. Okay. Okay. Alright. Probably Tessin here. Okay. This can confuse Raimi, but like whatever. Okay. Just gets the kill by poison. Alright, Catch Squad. Hey, nobody died to self-destruct at least. It was just my fucking dog shit that killed Pokemon. And you didn't level up, so we do still have this option. Shiftry could be in the team. Let's bring you, and you. Just in case I have to, like, duel something for my fucking life, I guess. Quick Claw is relevant on Grenade if I'm leading him for sleep. It shouldn't be a thing, but I might as well have items equipped. Might as well play it safe. Okay, I can take Rock Smash here. That's interesting. Commit a robbery. Okay, so... Okay, I should also double check my trades all the time. We traded Slack off before. It could technically have been like a C-dot and I wouldn't have realized it. Well, no, because C-dot would be in the tracker and I would have seen it. It's only like the honey tree things that can fuck me up. And the rock smash encounters. So 211 West is Ralts, Chingling, Spoink, Machop, Growlithe. Machop's duped out. Ralts and Chingling could both have some power. I think I'm kind of feeling the double Rock Smash. Eterna City can be Meowth, which seems awful. Bloomer, Weepinbell seem fine. Roselia. I mean, none of these... No, I don't want any of these because they're Stone Evos. And I've already got Vulpix and my other guy. Oh yeah, I need my Rock Smasher on this team. I think it's Sand Slash? Let's get items first. We'll just go in order. XP share. Which I can put on somebody right now. Here, you XP share this in case we, I don't know, bring in Sand Slash and overlevel. I don't want XP on you, actually. That's a bad idea. Nah, actually, if anything, I want it on Sand Slash. Because he's not coming to the gym fights. There you go, buddy. I think we'll just take this Rock Smash. I really think, I think that's the thing to do. Which does mean we have to do, this. Because it's only the one rock. Okay, we got the Shuckle. Where do we get the Machop? Oh, that was Ravage Path Rock Smash. Yeah. What weapon is Shuckle? We've never had a Shuckle. We still have our Toxic TM. We could do Toxic Shuckle. Let's look for inspiration in the Shuckle page on Bulbapedia. The fuck is snake wine? Whole snakes infused in rice wine or grain alcohol. Jesus Christ. All right. Could be ricin because it like compresses berries to extract shit from them. Ricin's based off seeds. I could see it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay, let's check him out. He's also not a bad mon to put on the catch team. Comes with an Oran berry. Sure. I'll take it. Modest nature. That does not matter. I'm actually perfectly okay with that. What an utterly irrelevant thing. 31 HP, 31 attack, 22 speed F, 1 defense. That's probably a pretty fucking good Shuckle, right? Because the low stats are the ones that matter for the IVs, and the high ones don't. So, like, the HP here is huge. The attack is huge, even though it's modest. And the defense doesn't matter. He's got Encore, he's got Bide. Toxic Encore could be sick. He's 15. Let's look at Shuckle's moveset. Bug Bite 22, Sweet Scent 27. Power Trick 35. Okay. I don't hate the idea of putting Toxic on this guy. I don't see myself using Wrap. I can keep him at like 25 and use him as XP dump for the gym too, potentially. So let's leave him at 25. I mean, that seems pretty okay. He's got comparable HP to everybody else. Lower, but like comparable. And then obviously he's absolutely cracked defenses. And Modest has not really substantially affected his difference in attack or special attack. Probably because the IV is made up for the difference. And he's Solid Rock. That seems kind of nuts. I'm not gonna lie. I quite like the idea of Encore Toxic. Let's not commit to this, though. We'll want to look at planning first. Okay, items. Underground man's house to a boy for a stone. Let's leave it. I need to plan Gardenia. I need to be sure that I want the Ninetales. I mean, I want the Ninetales, but I need to be sure I don't need the Shift Ray. Yeah. I don't have a second Moonstone Evo. Or, like, a first Moonstone Evo? Or any? Oh no, it's Cynthia, we gotta fight her. Ha 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 ha. Oh yeah, we did Wiggly. Yeah. So we did have a Moonstone Evo. So picking up another Moonstone here can be relevant. There are targets for that. I'm not wrong, right? Nuzleaf is Grassstone? Leafstone, whatever? Yeah, Leafstone. It's worth checking, because sometimes they do change them, and sometimes, there's alternate evolution methods. Any additional Moonstone Evos? No. Okay, let's get our other Rock Smash encounter. Let's actually make sure we want this to be Rock Smash, but I mean, now that I have Shuckle, I think there's an argument for the grass for an actual Psychic type. Because I wanted another Rock type, and I got it. "17 Ralts and Kirlia, they can't escape, right?" Ralts was pretty good. Kirlia could have some crazy shit in its moveset too, it looks like. I kind of think I want the grass. Oh, the Rock Smash table is not loading for me. That's funny. Why would it not? The links must be gone. Yeah, it's just one big empty cell. Interesting. I must have deleted it at some point on myself. Weird. Well, that's mysterious. I can always fix this later. I'm pretty sure I know it. It's Ledian, Machop and Geodude. Which, yeah, maybe I stopped taking Rock Smashes. What would I like? I wouldn't mind Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo is an opener for the gym. But we got Wigglytuff. But not ideal Wigglytuff. Yeah, Wigglytuff doesn't work without Submission, and we didn't take Submission. Do I actually have a Miltank opener? No, I really don't. Like, I can trade body slams back and forth until I've actually landed a second paralysis. But it's got Milk Drink and shit. And I don't kill with 3 body slams. I need 4 to consistently kill. It's really bad. Can't do like Azu because it's got like Thunder Punch. I might need to Rock Smash for the chance of like Bonsly or something. Shuckle? Or I mean, Magcargo maybe? No. I would have to like burn it. Wait, there's a thing where it won't Milk Drink. I don't think it'll Milk Drink if it's faster. So I can actually burn it with Shuckle? Yeah, Shuckle's like the other standard opener, right? You actually burn this and just stall it. Yeah. And then you can chain that into some other shit. We can do the Magcargo opener. That's probably better than doing the pseudo opener anyway. Because the pseudo opener doesn't chain into anything, the Magcargo one can. I think you end up having to risk Magcargo though. Let's do grass. So do we want daytime grass? Doesn't make a difference. There's always Growlithe chance. Okay, Great Ball's acquired. I like Spoink. I'm down for Spoink. Can this... Body Slam, Side Beam, Magic Coat, Snore. Yeah, this is good. Magic Coat and Snore. We kind of like slept on some of his moveset last time. We had this guy because it was a long time ago. Oh my god, I got completely rused. Oh yeah, I have nest balls. Why am I doing Pokeballs? Alright. A coiled pig. Railgun kind of works because he's a coil. It could be coil gun. That's maybe a little more on the nose. I like railgun. Okay, this is not the most common encounter. This is like third on the list. Seems fine. We have our Rock Smasher. And our Aerial HTM. Alright, let's check out Shapoink. Do we get Grumpig now, or is it the next gym? I think we get it now. This could be relevant for the gym trainers. $25 for Grumpig. $26 is Zen Headbutt. On both. Signal Beam, $29. Yeah, this guy's got like no real delay. Just like the tail end of his moveset takes longer, but that's all. Okay, I'm pretty happy with those two encounters, I think. I mean, we haven't seen Railgun's stats yet, but Rash Nature... Plus special attack minus Spadef. Okay, shit. Fuck! He's a guy! He's great! 22 IV, but minus special defense. It kind of like comes out in the wash. And then he's like really high special attack. Defense is great. HP bulk. Okay. Let's fucking go. This is 80 base. Yeah, I think I just like snap deleted Snore the first time we had this without even checking it. This makes him flinch. This is like, there's a lot of value to this. Sleep is very common, and just letting myself get slept seems good. Magic Coat also could be incredible. Let's look at the stat distro for this guy. That's a really good piggy. I'm not quite the Grumpig enjoyer as well. This is another Pokemon that I quite like, and it never really does anything in base game Pokemon. I quite like that it's quite useful in this game. That makes me happy. Shpoink. Does it not have any ability changes? Okay, so he keeps own tempo. I'm actually not against that. I think the other ability is Thick Fat then if it's not changed. I think Grumpig gets bonus attack, plus 30 attack, but it still remains a special attacker overall. And then ours is obviously even higher special attack because it's Rash. And yeah, the special defense bulk is higher than the physical bulk. So the minus nature is penalizing our highest stat. But it's leveling out our defensive stuff overall, I guess, which is one way you can justify it. Confuse Ray is not the worst. I don't think I want it on here. There's other good things in this moveset. Like, we'll take Bounce over Body Slam. Uh, 26 should be a move, right? Yeah, Zen Headbutt. Oh, that's a tough one, actually. I think Psybeam's going to be better overall. Bounces our coverage move and keeps Psybeam. I should have checked before I just went here. Can I? No. I think we leave it on the table. Unless I want to carry double psychic moves. We had like 3 attack IV or something, right? I'm pretty sure Psybeam does more damage. What's our next move we learn on this? Oh my god, please let me side scroll. 29 Signal Beam. Yeah, and I'll take Signal Beam over my other moves anyway. Yeah. Yeah, 62 versus 45. 52 speed is good, but we're not like... We're like... It is one of our fastest Pokemon. But it's not so insanely fast. I mean, it kind of is. I'm like downselling his speed. That's a good fucking Pokemon, though. And I think he provides valuable type diversity. I think that was the biggest thing of why we didn't want to take the, to not take the grass there, or not take the Rock Smash there, is like, we don't have a Psychic type. Picking one up here seems good. Let's get, Numel. Before I forget. We'll feed him a Machop. If we never take rocks again, we lose out on, like, Aron and Sudowoodo, but then we never risk getting a Geodude, which might be worth considering. And then if we dupe out Geodude later, then maybe rocks becomes valuable again. Because if we get rid of the Machop, we can't get Golem, or, well, obviously we can't get Machamp, but we can't get Golem either. I feel pretty good about the rest of the box, though. I think it really is Axe for Nomu. I mean, he's like okay. He's actually pretty good. Machop, but Machop is bad in this game until late game. I just don't see it. I just don't see the vision. That guy is over here. I should double check. I'm pretty sure it's poison and like ground that he doesn't eat. I'm pretty sure we've fed him a Machop before. Any Pokemon other than fire or poison. Yeah. Here, eat this, like, man-like Pokemon. He's kind of just a guy. Borderline cannibalism. I'm actually a wanted man. Disgusting monster. Alright, that comes with Charcoal, which is great. Brave Nature Numel. And we got Sand Tomb. Yeah, so this is a consideration, is like if you get this guy at a lower level, you can get Sand Tomb on it. Higher level, you're stuck with Earth Power. What was the level that changes that again? Because we almost fucked that up. Because Rock Slide's 25. Yeah, so you can do this 24 or lower. There's still merit to keeping Earth Power, especially because Rock-type Pokemon are especially vulnerable to Earth Power. They tend to be high physical defense, right? I think you're never self-destructing this guy if you can help it, right? So I think Rock Slide here is fine. I think simple changes on Evo too, right? Alright, well that is everything before the gym, except for the Evo Stone. I'm not going to calc on stream the fight because I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna do the fight. I'm probably calc the fight like in the evening or something at some point. Because I do want to calculate Gardenia, come up with a plan for Gardenia before we do the gym trainers, so I know who I need, who I can't risk, right? So I also have to like do the export and then make everybody level 28. I have to put in both like the different stone evos. I might as well do that myself when I'm listening to like a stream or something rather than while streaming. But I'm feeling good about Gardenia. It's not free by any means, but we have some okay stuff. We have, we don't have, you know, some of the best answers, right? We don't have the Ludicolo. We don't have the Nidoking, even the Nidoqueen. But I think we have enough. We have enough tools. I think we can definitely make it work. We'll probably do Gardenia on Thursday. Maybe we'll try to do Gardenia and the Jupiter fight or something. Try to get PB. I guess we'll just have to see how much time that takes and then decide where we go from there. Anyway, that's it for this stream. Thanks for watching if you watched.